Ligma. What's up, boys and gals? Oh man, I'm beat. I'm so beat. Oh, how's it going? How's it going? Oh. Yeah, dude, I was up since 4:45 in the morning. Oh, brother. I am tired. My legs are sore. The commute was crazy, bro. And we finally back. We came back like what, 30 minutes ago. Yeah. I splashed myself with cold water. All right? And then splashed my balls with cold water. Yeah, needed that. Needed that. Good morning. Good afternoon, man. A good day. Could be better. Could be better. But how you guys doing? How's your weekend? Gaming time? Oh, you guys waited? Aw, keep it to myself. What do you mean, man? It's hot as hell, man. Bro. It's hot as hell. I can't even I'm not gonna be doing standing stream today as well. Oh my god, dude. Walking in the sun. Back and forth. And then standing for hours. Not good, man. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? The first thing we're doing is what? ETA?
The little bastard always gets into the weirdest places in here.
Summer sucks, man. Ah. Alright, let's go and check it out. What's this week's bullshit?
All set?
I really don't care about that. I don't care. Just give me this shit. What we got?
Because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
What's the time? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Man. What does powerless do? All abilities until man. Each personal modifier grants one research point. Duration of negative side effects is tripled. Ammo restored. Transfers to Doppler Drifter is blocked. Alright. Alright, wait. These are the bros. These are the guys joining. Alright, we'll invite the French guy. We'll invite the Swedish guy. Look at that. We got some cultural we've got a cultural mix over here. If you guys want to join Expedition IGN. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Expedition IGN. We can invite you for the EDA. Close to TennoCon, you can feel it. Yeah, we'll see if TennoCon is rice and baguette. Meatball rice. Meatballs rice? See, I don't really know what Swedish people like. Well, what's the main staple of Swedish people? Oh, kebab. I forgot. That's right. You guys don't have like a national. You have kebab. That's right. That's right.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Some previous guests were better than others.
Kebab is Turkish. You haven't been to Scandinavian countries. And you know kebab is not Turkish only. Mind blown right there. Oh, little cultural thing for you there. My Kardashian. All right. I've lived in Denmark for 8 months, and I believe that Danish don't have a national dish. They just have kebab and pizza kebab. And I went to Malmo, All right. And guess what? There was kebab there as well. Can you join? I mean, whoever joined, join. So yeah. Swedish meatballs and Swedish pies. Listen, you can give it any fancy name you want. We know it's kebab. We know it's kebab there, buddy.
Getting stink eye and bitchy
Right?
comments. You don't have to keep up.
All right. Yo, what's up? Oh my god. Is European national food? No, 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 no. Like you come, like if you go to Italy, there's like 4 kebab joints near me. I had to count, you know. It's like one there, one there. The Egyptian guy, the Syrian guy, the Turkish guy, and then the other Turkish guy. Have you had a Kia meatballs? Yes, I had. Of course I had. They're eh. All right. What are we picking, boys? Looks like we're picking Excalibur,
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Karak, Vandal.
Get a gold star on each one.
Not good weapons today, man. We don't got good weapons. At least we got the Tekko, right? No. See, Jason. Stop using the incorrect terms. There's a lot of Turkish people everywhere in Europe. And same thing with Syrian guys. You go to the place. Kifak ya ammo? Esh akhbarik?
Got peely picked.
Huh? Right.
Lots of peely picked.
And hey, Wallah Kardash. Huh? See? Dude. Listen. We know this. All right? Better? Was this better? Was this fashion? Is it better? I mean, all right. All right. Let's pick it. What we got here? Excalibur. Where was Excalibur? We got the Kharak. And we got the... I mean, Cisco. Wait. Did I click on melee? OM? Cisco? Arca. There it is. I haven't used that weapon in ages, man. What was the other one? A Furious? I don't even have that 4 mud, man. Oh my god. Oh, does this even have an arcane slot? It doesn't even have an arcane slot. This is how long I haven't touched this weapon. Oh my god. Oh. And this doesn't even have a Tenet version. Oh. All right, let's put one. We're gonna put Dexterity Arcane, right? Because let's be honest, you gotta put that Dexterity Arcane there. This one already has a Dexterity. It's a Profit Taker one. All right. For the melee, we got the unfortunate. We have to remove our Praetus, the best melee in the game, in favor of the, what was it? Tekko. Brillium. All right, it doesn't really matter what it has because we won't be using that melee. Now for the Cisco, at least we should have a build for the Cisco, right? What we got here? It's a corrosive build. This didn't have an innate element? It's shocking. Damn, this is when we had the old barrel diffusion. All right, let's put the galvanized barrel diffusion. We got 9 capacity, so we might as well switch that out for big boy, right? Or we wanted to proc. Do we want to proc? Wait, why do we have toxin? I don't know why we had toxin. It's really high in puncture though. All right, let's just put. I'm gonna put convulsion. Actually, you know what? Stay there. How about this bad boy? Boom. All right, that's good enough. My accent switch is smooth. Why would you say that? Is it because I've been,
This is a mall of the dead.
exposed to so many different cultures?
How are you the most normal?
That's
person?
right.
Amir and Minerva?
All right, so we're not taking the last one. This is doo-doo water.
Shenanigans.
Okay, we have to unlock. right, let's see. What does this do? Entire region deals toxin damage. Great. So we'll take the toxin thing for the boys. Unless, wait, this only affects me. If it only affects me, then okay. Sarin spores. Okay, whatever. What was this? What was this? Resistant. Using a heavy slam with 8 times combo multiplier? Nah. What is this? An antimatter drop appears 25 minutes, gives a chance, gives chase every 10 seconds. An antimatter drop appears 25 meters away and gives chase every 10 seconds. Alright. I don't know. I never tried that one before. Alright, boys, are we ready? Don't matter. We start. Alright, let's play some Warframe. I didn't play any video games this weekend. I lied. I installed Dark Souls 1. Don't say it. I said I'll never play Dark Souls. You know what? Maybe get Dark Souls 1. I played Code Vein. Man, I hated Code Vein. All right, and when Indian guy says, "Oh my God, this is like Dark Souls 2," I'm like, "Is it?" So I went to check about the enemy placement and just like how just like random Code Vein was, and then Dark Souls was. I'm like, okay, Dark Souls 2. I'm like, okay, I see it.
Who would have known the big...
Yeah, the combat was not great in Code Vein. I'm sorry, boys. If you like Code Vein, good for you. But I fucking hated that game. Holy shit. Phantom Blade Zero? Yes, I've heard of it. Brought the Indian guy? You're the Indian guy, you Indian guy. Jeez. Huh? Or should I say Bisub? Huh? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Hey, yo, Kalayman. Kurayma. Welcome back with 27 months. Appreciate that. Hello. Ayot, the Totma Pogas is back. I remember that shit. You know, Calaman reminded me of Slime. Kurayma. You want me to play PoE 1? I just don't want to play any isometric ARPG right now. I just oh man, I'm just not feeling that genre right now. You ever had that moment where you're you know in the mid of a FAP session, right? And then you see one thing that you like, but it's just a teaser. Then you're like, ah, shit. You go to the next page or try to search for the thing, right? Then you never find it, so you're like, all right, I ain't gonna continue the FAP session. That ever happened to you? That's how it feels like with video games right now. You always continue? Nah, sometimes, like, you know, I don't wanna. Yeah. Play PoE, get mirror drop. Get mirror drop? I got a mirror drop quite a few times. In my dreams. Oh, man. What's the biggest haul I've ever gotten in one day? Oh, key. Let's see. In one day, I managed to get 500 exalts and 10 divs in one day. That was a good haul. Yo! Thank you so much, Yummy Note. Look at that. The Dark Hand. Man, we're just talking about fapping. Then we get the dark hand. What the hand doing? Have you tried Sekiro? No. Do I want to try Sekiro? No. I'm in the mood for only dark fantasies. Alright. So I'm not in the mood in the mood for like the weeb stuff. I got anime for that. Is Sekiro good? It's a good game, right? I mean, it won Game of the Year. I'm just, you know, it just doesn't get my pee-pee hard. That's it. And I still have to finish Sekiro at Home, Kazan, and the Lies of P DLC. That's Bloodborne and Sekiro at Home. Yeah. I finished BG3. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. No, I didn't. I never did. I'm in Act 2 and didn't finish. What's wrong with me? See, the thing is, I don't know, man. Play BG3 solo sucks. The first time I picked up BG3, it was with the boys. And the boys just stopped playing. You know, they went back to Destiny. I'm like, bro, stop playing with your stupid guns and come here and you know, let's make out with the gay vampire. Come on, man. Come on. So they said no. And yeah, we haven't done that ever. So I continued playing by myself, right? Not you know, playing by. I mean, I continued playing the game by myself, right? I got to Act 2, and I just got bored. Mm-hmm. The meta in when it comes to melee is melee influence. That's the meta in melee right now. Doesn't matter what warframe, right? Of course, there are frames that are gonna make melee influence a lot easier. You know, like Volt, Lavos. Anything that can give it an element, you know. Malako's a cool boss fight. Was. Oh, unfortunately, guys, I did play Kazan off stream again. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold it back. I fought this bitch who was using a rapier and was poking me, and then she decided to do magic halfway through. And then suddenly do chaos damage. She was a bit. I hated that boss so much. You know, the one thing that I hate so much in boss fights, in Souls games, dual boss fights and bosses that run away from you, and gimmick fights. Two things I hate in Souls games. Oh man, why you gotta make bosses that run away from you? This not only did this bitch run away from me, right, guys? It's come on. Kazan is not that smelly. It's not his fault that he had to like fight a whole army of zombies by himself. All right. Not only does this boss run away from you, all right, but she also puts a shield around her, and then does chaos. Play V Rising. V Rising is a survival game. Survival games are the lowest form of scummy games ever. Sorry for survival game fans. I promised my friend if he ever plays and finishes Elden Ring, I will play any survival game he wants. Even Minecraft. Alright? That is the #1 genre I despise the most. Survival games. So if he finishes and plays Elden Ring, right? I will play any survival game he wants. They're boring. Not only are they boring, they look like shit. I don't understand the appeal. Minecraft do be chill. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I just, whenever I look at Minecraft, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Whenever I look at games with big ass swords and cool powers and dragons, I'm like, oh my god. Damn. That's hot as fuck, man. Is that a game you're looking for that isn't out yet? Yes, my dream game. Which is a combination of Elden Ring, The Witcher, Kingdoms of Amalur, Skyrim. All in one, you know? The perfect game. But unfortunately doesn't exist. But I would say... I don't know. What, the Borderlands? I'm not too excited about Borderlands. This is the first time in ages that I wasn't even hyped about Borderlands. First time in ages. I'm even surprised myself. There's Wu Chang. Wu Chang looks kind of cool. But after seeing some of the gameplay, it's not really tickling my pickle. There's a game that has promise, and that's Crimson Desert. But you know, it's a Korean game. Not really not too keen on that. I don't know what else. Why am I zooming really fast? Why is my FOV all crooked? I'm not even sprinting fast, but my FOV is like... Vindictus 2 when it comes out. Final release of Vindictus 2. See, the issue with Vindictus 2 is that it's by Nexon. It's a live service game. You know what else is by Nexon as a live service game? The First Descendant. There you go. The combat was mediocre at best. The boobs were great though. Man, the female characters were, man, they were pretty good. All right, I didn't play the dudes because imagine playing dude characters in Korean games. It's cringe as fuck. You play the big titty chick every time. All right, so we tried those out, and I mean we didn't try them out. I'm just saying we tried the characters out, like since there were two. Wait, why can't we enter the sphincter? But yeah, I tried out the game. It looked like slop. Having fun with Enzo? Yes, I did like Enzo, true that. But I still like Viesa. Viesa was my favorite. In First Ascendant. Everyone played Bunny. The reason why everyone played Bunny is because she was free, and she was at the time one of the best farming descendants. So yeah, everybody did play her. And my other favorite character was, unfortunately, 2 dudes. Guys, it's not what you think, all right? Blair was hot, literally. And Enzo was, you know, he was all right. He was all right.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Let's see. What is this? Vindictus 1 was a 4-player instance and 8-player raids when you played it. I tried Vindictus 1 when it was still out, or, you know, when it had people, because my friend was really into Vindictus.
Me, I have a suspicion.
So I tried it out with her, and I was like,
after me because I fight the other bad manners.
I don't like this game. He's like, you're too obsessed with Aeon. I'm like, listen, I don't like Vindictus, all right? So I went back to Aeon. And as soon as I went back to Aeon, I quit and went to Guild Wars 2. Oh, man down, man down. Wait, I oh shit. Yo, triple KO, man. That's hilarious. Oh shit. We died to the little kids. Oh man. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, everybody's dead. Oh wait, no, we still got one. Alright, survive. If he can survive for 10 minutes, nah, we're good. Or was it Dante Overguard? I know, right? We died, we blamed Dante. Pierre, I believe... Why'd I open my mouth? Why did I open my mouth, eh?
I always say learn more from failure than success. Did we learn anything?
Yeah, that's why you don't take that thing, Mizu. That's amazing, man. What is this mod? Little kids sucking you off until you die. If that sounded weird, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. It ain't our fault, man.
Hey, Drifter.
Bro, call the FBI.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
You're on the bike? Dude, they killed you on the bike? What the fuck? Yeah, so not being able to use transference fucks you over. Who would have thought? Not being able to use abilities after 50 fucks you. Who would have thought? So, yeah, that second mission killed everybody. Yeah. Fantastic. Now we have to do garbage again. Ancient healers reduce their damage. Do you guys have ancient healers in the thing? And listen, man, there's different sides to the community, right? You don't, the Reddit community are, you know, they're not, you don't consider them. You died to it yesterday too? Yesterday? Oh, Sunday, right? Because NA. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, it is good to be sitting down at home after a whole day today. Oh yeah, what the fuck is happening to McDonald's, man? Bro. So I went to McDonald's today after I don't know how long. Yo, Remio, thank you so much. Welcome back with 5 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, did we lose someone? Oh, they didn't load. No, they didn't load yet. Yeah, so I was like, so I ordered a chicken sandwich, a spicy chicken sandwich, fries, a Coke Zero, and chicken nuggets, right? Spicy chicken nuggets. So I'm like, all right, let me try this out.
Remember cock? Please give me cock. I want a cock.
The
And
only
ask them the
seasoned
price of
thing
cock. How much is
out
this?
of my meal. Guys, guess what was seasoned out of my meals? Out of my meal. Take a guess. The fries, barely. The only thing seasoned was the amount of fucking sauce they put on the fucking burger. I couldn't even taste the meat. The fries were barely salted. The chicken nuggets were just like hot. They had no flavor. I'm like, bro, what? What is this, man? I'm like, the one time I get to fucking eat McDonald's. Ah, man. I don't think we need Ancient Healer now. It's not cheap anyway. It's not. It's not. Like, I wanted chicken nuggets, right? So I paid for the extra 6 piece. 6 piece is 8 euros. What the fuck, man? What? Ah, man. Wait, Mizu died. Wait, Al Dante died. The burger was cheaper than the fucking nuggets. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? How is the burger cheaper than the fucking... Oh my god. Why am I getting spammed with status effects? Ah. It's this little cringe thing. Oh, I lost my melee. I swear. I'm like... The only reason I got McDonald's because it was either that or a fucking croissant. And I'm like, what? You know, I'll just get the McDonald's. I haven't eaten anything all day. All I had was an iced tea. You know? And I was starving. And man, it was the biggest disappointment of my entire life. Starting with a croissant. I don't have just a croissant. Is he dead? Oh, he's captured. Oh, the numbers guy is down. Oh, he's really far away. Go into your operator. Oh my god, guys, Jesus. Go into your operator. My guy. All right, he's dead. He's dead. He can't? Oh my god. Can you make this any more shittier? Hey, what happened to Dante? I thought we had a Dante. Yeah, getting snagged on terrain is dog shit. Oh, and then we have Toxin enemy. Wait, what the hell just was dropped? What was that? It's awful? They're all awful, my guy. There's never a good ET or EDA. The whole concept is bad. It's just a bad concept. Nobody likes randomized loadouts. Right? that you have like no control over. At like, I get it. It's randomized, so you don't have control over it. But dude, you get dog shit weapons that you like. Well, what am I supposed to do with these weapons? Then the frame that doesn't even synergize with the weapons. It's like, no, man, if you're good, just make do with it. Good luck. It's just garbage, man. Like, if you're gonna make it a roguelike, make it a completely different mode. Wait, what failed?
Guys?
Yeah, there's no perks as well, you know? Wait, how did it fail? What happened? Bro escaped? It can escape? I didn't know that. Guys, let's not die, all right?
Ready for
I believe in you.
Okay. Get your
Not Pierre, but I believe in you other guys.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Shoot the guy? I can't shoot the guy. I don't have any weapons. I just have Excalibur. I would shoot the guy, you know, if I actually got weapons. But the game said, no, you have this weapon you haven't touched, you know, in like God knows how long. Like, what am I supposed to do with this weapon? It doesn't do any damage. So I'm just going to use Excalibur.
At least I got Peely picked.
Is a noble phantasm? Man, he summons his own noble phantasm and is a noble phantasm. All right.
All set?
I order you.
Set of crisis events.
Defeat that Legacite.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yes, my master. Touch the weapon then? Nah, that's jail time, bro. One Piece? Man, I haven't touched One Piece in a hot minute, man.
Who would have known that?
I started watching season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. Oh, such a good anime. It's such a good anime, man. It's such a good show. Dude, just like... I never thought I would enjoy an anime.
You watch One Piece, right?
If I explain Apothecary Diaries...
Come on now.
If I explain Apothecary Diaries to you, you'd be like, man, that's gay as fuck. I'm like, bro, listen. Listen. You don't understand. All right? It's a great show. It's such a good show. It's about this this chick sold into slavery, right? Because of unfortunate circumstances, and now she becomes a poison taster for a concubine, and her story goes on from there. It's definitely a show for, like, I would say it's a girl show, you know, but still, it's a really good show. The voice acting, I'm watching it in English, so think about that. The voice acting is so good. The character development is so good. All right. And the female characters have massive boobs. Except the main character. Oh, dude. So apparently in China, back in the days, the emperor had a bunch of side bitches who he would hook up with to make an heir to the throne. All right. What the fuck? The guy had his own harem, and this harem had their own harem to take care of him. Like, the hell is this shit? Yeah, there was that one emperor, right? Who like, you know, who was like, it was like that character from Game of Thrones. Too old. I'm like, bro, what? She's 18. Too old. How about this 17? Too old. I'm like, oh, okay, sir. I think. Okay, maybe. How about this 15? Too old. What do you mean? Yeah, there's a character like that in there as well. Oh man. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. There's a bunch of status effects. Dude, I'm still getting hit. Boys, I got procced by a bunch of status effects. I'm eating dicks right now. Well, ground dicks. Watch out for the ground dicks. Watch out for the ground dicks. What is this? Guys, I got 4 seconds. I'm gonna die. Just eat it. Eat the ground dicks. It's fine. No! I'm dead. All right, 07, boys. All right. Actually, do I believe in my team? Hey, ruptured my rectum, man. I mean, we technically already finished this mission. It's just that we died to the second mission. But now we're dying to the first mission.
Into the enders all the way. And it is so painful. They have to take drugs, but they enjoy
That was
it.
reduced by 75. Wait, you expect them to make challenging content? Wow. Who would have thought? Anyway, boys, it's a just chatting stream. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, so let's preview what the other guys are doing. The other two guys are alive. He's playing Urelli. Oh, that's Pierre. Oh. Okay. We got Sevagoth. Did Sevagoth die? Oh no, he's just. Hello. Oh, he's alive. He's got it. He's got it. Bro, what's with the ground dicks, man? I touched the Legasite, 50 status procs, and then ground dicks. I'm like, what the fuck? Pierre comes to res me, he gets ground dicks. I'm like, wow, this is something. Wait, are you guys are where you guys go? Where you going? Wait, what's this? What's he doing? Wait, you can do that? Oh shit! Oh my god, that's insane! You call it Ambalam. Yeah, well, what about for the French guy? I guess none for the French guy, right? Because... Alright. Duh. He's French. Wait, boys. I got something. Wait, ground dicks. Ah, shit, give me a sec, boys. Ground dicks. Do I can summon this guy. And then I can summon, I only have one Spectre. Come on, Arcane Strike. Wait. I don't have it. Okay, maybe it. Berserker. Alright, we did it, guys. Feed the cat. Let's move together. I don't see them on the map. What happened? Okay, they're all together, boys. On call crew? We can do that, right? Where the fuck my on-call crew? Oh my god, can the ground dicks chill? I'm trying to... Where the bitch at? There we go. Is that it? Oh my god, I'm getting procced by everything! Where's he at? Where the fuck is he at? There he is. Where is he going? The arc gun for overguard? Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna save my summon for the second round. So I think I got Dante as my summon. Bro. You know what's funny? I kept on hitting this guy and my roar ran out. That's how long I kept on hitting this guy. I love damage attenuation. Thank you so much for this amazing, amazing design. Wait, you know what's the best part? You know what the best part is? Is like we don't get iframes or super armor while we're doing an animation locking action. What the fuck? What is this? 1995 type of game? Bro. What is this, man? What is this? Even games from the fucking 90s had the fucking iframes doing an animation lock. Holy shit. You know what's the worst part? You know my least favorite part is when you're in a fissure, right? Let's say a survival or whatnot, right? And then you just finish selecting your relic, and then you get out of the animation of selecting your relic, but you're in slow motion. You're in slow motion, but every other enemy around you is free to shoot you. So as soon as you get as soon as you get control back, you die. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't do anything. Don't you just hate that? I had like a no damage streak or whatever, no death streak, and then we get one relic pick. Boom, dead. Oh boys, we need to revive number guy. How far is he? Why is you so far? Why are you so far? Why are you so far? What the fuck, man? Ah. Hey, Pierre, don't do it solo. Now we got two dead people. You see what happens? What's Mizu trying to do? Mizu. Can we just do the Kalimos thing? Bro, where the fuck is this cat? Who designed this mission? Who sat down and thought this mission was a good idea? Please. Oh man, now he's dead.
Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
Can we just stick together, guys? Oh, bro, man. Now I have to do all this again. Just stick together, man.
Oh man, you're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining.
The mission is already garbage. The tile set is already garbage. The modifier is already garbage. Stick together. Yes. Yes!
Ready for a
Yes!
deep dive into Belmir and Minerva? Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
You serious?
Right? Stop being the solo hero. Yeah, we live together. Everything about this is garbage. Alright? So if somebody eats dick, right, we can be there to revive you. Right? This is such a waste of time, DE. Holy shit. Why you designed such garbage? Yes, I'm criticizing. This is garbage. It's literally a waste of time.
Hey, Drifter.
Damage attenuation, shitty capture, shitty tile sets, shitty modifiers. Ah, man. Shitty weapon picks. Like, we can't, like, our weapons are just dog shit. Yeah, we got ground dicks. Why are dicks coming out of the ground, man? Right? What are we waiting on? Number guy. Why are there dicks coming out of the ground? Mission invis. Yeah, we'll restart.
You don't have to keep up, but got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Alright. Menagerie, manager, imagining, and imaginary menagerie. Yes. Oh man, and then the second mission, everybody died because of the little kid sucking you off. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Thank God I didn't take the thing that disables my abilities. Now just think about everyone else. They can't use abilities, and they can't use abilities. They have shit weapons. I want you to think about this. You're given shit weapons.
Pause.
You're given shit weapons. You cannot use abilities. You cannot use your operator. And then there are these little kids who just damage you. Like, what? And then there's ground dicks. Oh, great design there. Just play Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, then there's damage attenuation. That's right, yeah. Thank God I didn't take the removes abilities modifier. Because that's stupid. Hey, you guys. You guys got roar. What? Man, what the cat doing? So here, for those who don't understand what's happening, let me explain this mission to you. So, you find a cat. This cat is retarded. It's getting angry at no one. You kill enemies and feed him infested carcasses. Then the cat summons, I don't know, what are these legacy infested shits? And then you have to stop them from running away. What? Boys, move together. Where's everyone at? All right, let's go to the left one. Ooh. This mission doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna stand far back because I want to get. I forgot about the ground dicks. All right, I have to strafe while I'm doing this. Holy damage attenuation, man. Holy damage attenuation. Is this fun to you? Legicide is escaping. kill yourself. All right, 222. Someone come with me. Let's go capture this other fucking guy. Oh my god, stomp. I didn't want that. What? All right, who's with me? Oh my god. I love damage attenuation. It's my favorite mechanic in the entire game. It's so good. Whoever thought about this garbage attenuation is a genius. Please. Give them the biggest of raises. Oh, man. What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this what Warframe has become? Is this what Warframe has become? Seriously? What the fuck is this, man? Oh. Oh, man. Damage attenuations work? Alright, so think of this, right? Imagine you were born with a big dick, right? This big dick can please anyone, whether if you're into dudes or chicks, right? Right? They crave your big dick. It's hard, right? And then some guy comes over, chops that dick in half, right? But then you're like, all right, I still got an operation. It can still work. Half a dick is still good. It's like, nah, let me just make you a eunuch at this point. That's damage attenuation. Got it. Yeah, exactly. But, okay, without the dick analogy, all right? Literally, it takes your damage, right? And has the enemy adapt to it to the point where you do fuck all damage. That's like in layman's term. Yeah. Micro penises? Yes. Yeah. When damage attenuation is part of the equation, you all have micro penises. That's that's literally what it means. All right, they're all together. All right, don't stand still because we get ground dicks. Okay, he's standing still. Oh, never mind. He's starting to move. Oh my god. What is this? I have radiation. All right, so I'm not doing this. Thank you, that's it. All right. This is the most garbage shit I've ever done in Warframe. Warframe is becoming garbage because of this. This is absolute garbage. I've never experienced so much garbage in my entire life. Holy shit, this was garbage. Like absolute fucking garbage. I cannot stop saying garbage because of how garbage it was. Holy shit. Fix your fucking game! Thank you very much. Holy garbage, man. Come on, let's wrap it up. Let's go. Man, this is such a time-wasting mission. Oh man.
Quick, Rob.
Nothing to do with the team. The mission is just garbage. And why does this bug they still haven't fixed this bug? Fix your game, DE. Oh my god. Fuck. How is it so hard? Why does this happen? I'm pressing talk. Why is it opening my fucking arsenal or whatever? Jesus, man. Ah. And I'm the problem.
Prepare well. Before the
Shits. It's 2025, man. Jesus. What is happening? What is this? What is this? All right. We got Hydra and Protea at least, and some fucking washed piece of shit. Let's go. Useless weapons again. Awesome. I love it. At least I got Protea, right? One of the I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask. I'm literally talking to an NPC.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from
So you can't use ability. Okay, ability ration is, you know, you get fucked.
his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Man.
That woe shall be
Man.
reward. Prepare well.
Half decent? No, it's not. It's already outperformed by melee influence. Oh, Jesus. It's 2025 and we're still dealing with this shit. How? 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 I forgot my weapons. Wait, let me interact with it and get the... Oh, I didn't get the thing.
Tasked us with finalizing several...
Okay, Tenora.
And there will be no coming back until the job is...
Cycron, Tenora, and Agendas. To be honest, you know what? You know what? I don't... I'm not gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna use the Cyatid. I know this one's gonna... Where is it? Yeah, this is gonna eat ass, but whatever. Alright.
Heads high and hearts full.
Tolerable.
Let's finalize.
I'm glad to be here. Oh, I knew you'd come back. Oh, I love this bit.
No, not gonna use that weapon. I'd rather have minus 50% duration and use the Cyatid
Another day, another Netracell.
than use a garbage secondary.
For the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Man, if you want to do a game with modifiers, like just reference, bro, reference. You have so many games that do modifiers. You know? How hard is that? Oh, great, those kids. Oh, I can push them away? Dude, I can push the kids away. Oh, shit. I can undidify myself. What is all this effect? What are these effects? No, and the green stuff is Jade, but everything else, holy shit. I have no companion, awesome. No. CC, we did no. What DE needs is a fucking proper balance team, not just two guys and Pablo. Because this is what that's exactly what it feels like. They need a balanced team and a new like a gameplay director. Sorry. Dude, seriously, today, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening to this game? Holy shit. Whatever that garbage was in ETA, just delete that from the game. Oh my god. That was like how to just not have fun in Warframe. Whatever that was garbage. And having us redo the entire fucking first mission again is just obnoxious. Yeah, no. Let me tell you what perks. No operator, no abilities. What? And what was the other shit one? I forgot the other shit one. So you can't use oh yeah, and of course shit weapons. So none of us had good weapons. None of us could use no ammo. So none of us could get ammo. None of us had good weapons. None of us could use abilities. The enemies had damage attenuation on top of our shitty weapons. And they can proc radiation and fuck everyone else. Dude. Can you design a good fucking game mode? What happened to the people who made Disruption and Cascade? Huh? What happened to those guys? Damn. And if it was the same guys, pay them more. Holy fuck. God damn. Oh, man. In Deviri, some weapons are never available. Dude, in Deviri, at least you have perks.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, you have perks, so you can offset the garbage that you have. That's the only thing. Right? You get dog shit. Your perks can offset the dog shit. But here, it's just like, well, you didn't get loop? Too bad, you're still getting fucked in the ass. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now, raw! Yo, what's up? What's up? Man. Dude, that was just trash. Last week was the buggy EDA with the damage attenuated turned to like a 1 million. And then this week is just garbage with ETA. Oh, I forgot you can't damage them unless you damage them with an element. Wow. Great design. But you can't kill them because, guess what? You still need to damage them with an element. So they won't drop anything. Don't have a top 3. I just have Saren and pick whatever weapon. Or pick whatever frame if I'm not feeling, you know, if I'm not feeling to use Saren. That's the issue right now in Warframe is like everything is just the same and everything is power kept to shit. It's just like very bad balancing problems all over the board. And they're not taking a look at the bigger picture. Like they know the problem is, they know what the problem is, but we don't see that they're doing anything to take steps into fixing that problem. What we're seeing is damage attenuation, right? You guys, yeah. I'm like, that's not what we want. Stop it. Man, what happened to the DE of back in the days, you know? The DE that made Nova, you know, that got together with the community and made Nova. Auto melee is a thing on its own at this point. I've already given up on that shit. Ah, man. By the way, guys, don't forget, I'm the problem. Yeah. Filmora is a scam. I used Filmora. Don't do that. Just get DaVinci Resolve. It's free. Yeah, back in my day. I'm gonna pull out my Unk status for this shit. God damn. Is best in slot? Of course. And if you decide to buy the studio version, it's pay once. Because of auto melee? Oof. You died because of auto melee. What? What's happening with how are you getting auto melee? Like, well, you're not shooting your guns? Using melee? On operator? Oh, you're doing this. There it is. Guys, can you take a guess what just happened right now? I did not hold the melee button to trigger auto melee. Alright, I simply used my operator's melee action to put me back into... There it goes again. And you remember when that one person asked for an auto melee toggle? Man, he was crazy, right? He was so out of line for asking that toggle, right, guys? Right? Right? There's clearly nothing wrong with auto melee, right? Yeah. God, I love it so much. It's literally killing the fluidity of transference. Man, what the fuck happened? And don't forget, I'm the problem. Just remember that. I'll be the villain. Yeah. You're everything wrong that's wrong with Warframe. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Absolutely. No, 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 no.
I want problems, always.
Man, I cannot believe how long this bug has still been in the game. Alright. So, I want you to try this yourselves and see if it happens to you. Sometimes it doesn't happen, right? When you transfer it in. So, if you do this really quickly, I guess, you won't get it. But then, you know, you do this. Ah, there it is. I don't know. Also, my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Auto melee with Wrathful Advance. That's not even a melee key that you're pressing. It's a melee action that the Warframe is doing, but it's an ability key. So you're pressing 1 or whatever, you know, bind you or helmet slot you put it on, 4, 1, whatever, right? And it still triggers auto melee? How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh, man. So if you go back to my like fatty video days, right, and look at the Neja nuke vid I did, in that video, I showcased triggering auto melee with Wrathful Advance. I mean, it's happened a few times on stream as well, but if you want to see it, you know. Man, I did this without a fucking companion. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing survival. Imagine a secondary that doesn't do damage is one of the best secondaries in the game. Just because it can do this. 15 meters of yoinkage. How does that even happen? Oh, I know. When everything is the same, or when everything is special, nothing is. So when something does something very simple, in a very simple way, but changes the experience of the game, it becomes such a good tool, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Because here, I'm gonna say something that might shed some light. So whenever a new weapon comes out, right, then you see a video. Oh my God, this weapon does so much damage versus level 9,999. I'm pretty sure you've seen those videos from other content creators, myself included, right? I've done those videos. But then this weapon comes out. What does it do?
I didn't know you were just setting the pace for stupidity.
It
looks
groups
good
enemies.
On you. Now look at you. You look like a statue of a fool.
And
like
it's
you
so
look so
fucking
stupid.
good. That's it. That's all it does. I mean, you can shoot it, but who cares about the shooting? Look. And it sounds like a, you know, a Spider-Man thing, dude. So good. It's perfect. Man. What was the weapon that you know was released either recently or you know back in the days that completely changed the way you play Warframe or interpret things in Warframe? 10-minute survival, first time. Brahma, man, Brahma was something special, wasn't it, guys? I remember the time when Brahma was released. Everybody was crying. I can't use this weapon. I'm dying. I remember those days. Yeah, the Incarnates and everything that was in that video, but primed. I can do game-changing weapons. Still use the Brahma? Hey. No, if it ain't broke. I mean, it kind of is broke. When DE killed Merciless. Guys, rest in peace, Primary Merciless. Primary, Secondary Merciless. You will be missed. You will be missed. Ignis? Ignis is very good. Very, very good. Ignis became even better with the Gun Arcanes and the Galvanized Arcanes. Yeah, you can do Czar with sight, and if you don't use sight, you got, what do you call it? You know, the juice with whatchamacallit, energized munitions. Those are like your two best bets. Ah, Pierre down. Crux on Ignis? Nah, you don't need that. Depends on which frame you're using it on, to be honest. The best Kodo weapon? Anyway, last week... Best Kodo weapons. Oh my god. Those weapons are a joke. The most
Anyway, last week.
Yeah. Best shotgun in the game? No, it's not. That is unfortunately big false. Highest damage glaive. All right. Let me here. How are you using that glaive? Tell me, how are you using the glaive? Let's break this down. You throw it. Explain the mods and the arcanes. Come on. I know you're doing it. Don't lie now. Oh god, what, man. Should ask what? What? Best nightmare frame moment? Best nightmare frame moment? Best moments? My first 6x3. I didn't even record my first 6x3, which is hilarious. My first 6x3 was a Trinity. I was a lure handler. Alright, and then my first 6x3 as a host was as Oberon. It was a good experience. Those are good times. The biggest sale, you know, that was a good time.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the first time I realized I can trade for so much plat. Those are good. And like the Kodo weapons, no, there's nothing to like about the Kodo weapons. There's nothing special about the Kodo weapons. The Kodo weapons are just stat boosts and 3 weapons with really shit gimmicks that do nothing.
I would fucking drop it. Boys,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm good at this game.
Go ahead.
Dude.
If you mod the Basilisk properly, you don't get to use the gimmick, period. Wrong? Prove me wrong. Go ahead. I love these. These are my favorite.
A well-oiled machine.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead. Don't need to alt fire, just use it for damage. You can do that with any fucking weapon! Ah! I knew it! I knew it! Guys, you just kill them, man! You can do that with any weapon. There's nothing special about it. My guy. What's your fucking point? Donkey, I asked you. Answer me. If you don't have an answer, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Guys, you just do damage. So what's special about it? Yeah, donkey.
Yes. Your eyes are deceiving.
Answer the question. Don't just say it does this, blah, 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 blah. Jesus. My guy. Recently started doing level cap cascade. I feel sorry for you. I'm in the community Discord for it. I've seen a lot of people say DER out of touch. What's new? Is it be more difficulty? No. See, difficulty is not the issue. It's balancing. You can't have a combo specialist damage. You literally, you don't see how dense you are. You don't see how dense you are right now, my guy. You're literally describing anything that can do damage and have good ammo economy. You know what else can do that? Incarnate weapons or any other properly modded weapon. There's nothing special about the Basilisk. All right? So please, before you talk, please process whatever is going through your head. All right? And then see if it's stupid or logical. Please, for the love of God. God damn. Please, stop being like that. Please. I implore you. Doing damage is not special. Anything can do damage in Warframe. Fuck. Stop being so dense. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. I'm calling you that name because you're not thinking. Okay, if you start thinking and start having a proper conversation, then maybe we can have a proper conversation. Because I asked you what was special about it, and your answer was damage.
Down to the last minute details.
All right? If your answer is damage, then conversation halted, ceased. We don't need to continue anymore because you don't have a you don't have an opinion or a thought process of your own. Develop an opinion, all right? That makes sense. And then say it. For you, it's not special. For you, it is. For you.
Setbacks.
That's it.
But we are
right? It's not a it's a preference thing. Why am I'm not mad. I asked you a question, right? You came up with the dumbest response ever. I'm just baffled how why'd you answer like that? You don't own so many shotguns, and the Code of Bastards made special for you in damage. It all makes sense. You didn't use anything else, and Code of Bastards was the first thing that tickled your pickle. Makes sense. I'm not being toxic to you, right? If you don't understand what toxic and how the answer you've given was an opinion that because it felt special to me, that's stupid. Right? Feeling special to you and a logical response are two opposite things. All right?
well done, man.
Okay? Think before you answer. Think.
Tenno, our
Right?
work goes on.
It's like that first chick that you hooked up with. She looks like a fucking rhino. All right? But she was the first chick to blow you, and it felt special. All right? And to you, oh my god, she's a goddess. To everyone else, bro, what the fuck is that thing? That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, if you don't, it's not about experience, right? I just asked you a logical question, right? But you did not respond with a logical answer. Don't let feelings and fallacies rule over logic. All right? Please.
Samples over here, if you please.
If you thought that was toxic, then shit. You need more, in your face responses. Like that. You need to go outside more. Best shotgun is Ultimate Bunny's cheeks in TFD? Nah, bro. Who had the best bunda in First Descendant? Didn't Haley have the best bunda? Right? She was thick, right? I don't agree with you. Dude, it's nothing about agreeing. I asked you a question, and you didn't answer a question logically. My guy, you're still arguing. You don't realize what you did. I'm not triggered. I'm just like baffled that you still don't get it. You were in the wrong. Just say, all right, dude. Peace. End of conversation. If I made a mistake, sure. I say, all right, I fucked up.
One must make the best of things.
Simple as that. Would you like to see DE bring back raids? No. I want them to rework the fucking game. That's way more important than bringing back raids. Because how are they going to bring back raids when the game is just filled with power creep and buggy interactions and damage attenuation? Tell me. Why would they bring back raids when all that shit exists?
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle.
Right? Here's the main thing. If the foundation
setbacks
is falling apart, don't add new shit on top of it. It's going to crumble.
I like it here. With your current
He's still going?
expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Alright. Describe Destiny 2. Bungie's already killing the game, so. Alright. Let's go do Archon hunts. How would you fix the power creep? Destroy the whole current damage system right now. Rework the damage system. If people cry, eat a dick. Alright? Rework it in a way where it just feels... It feels fair. right? Your progression actually matters, because right now Warframe progression doesn't mean shit except giving you more, what do you call it, standing capacity. Right? Tell me, with all the items that you've gotten right now, did you know someone can just come in here, spend a couple of hundred, he can get a fully built Warframe, stock dump with arcanes and everything, right? Granted, he might not have the focus schools. That will just take him like what, a couple of days. Boom.
Sore, and not the kind of pain I
He's done. Progression means shit nowadays. All of this, plat. Everything is just plat. So if you can people swipe, that's it. Easy. A new player can come in, buy a Prime Access pack, and then if he's smart with his purchases, he can just buy mods, buy the frames, buy the shit he needs, and you'll be done. That's it. Even in yeah, you can even buy incarnates now, but you still have to wait for the rotation. I still don't understand what's the point of them adding incarnate purchase when you still have to wait for the rotation. Think about that. The guy with the 18k plant, exactly. Because here, the missions that they add here. You know what? Here. This is gonna be good. Why don't you go do mirror defense? Huh? Go do mirror defense. Go farm citrine. Go ahead. You might build an entire room in your dojo. Listen, wait for it. You have to build an entire room in your dojo just so you can get one Warframe. Yo, Tesseract, thank you so much. So, you have to wait for the room to be built. You have to farm for the room, for the frame, and then you have to craft the frame. So it's even longer. Yo, Tesseract. Oh. Why don't you just go do call missions for, I don't know, an entire month so you can get Stynex? Go ahead. Hmm? No. Go ahead. An entire month for one Warframe. Huh? Oh yeah. Wait. 187 hours for one Warframe. That's Equinox, by the way. Regular Equinox. Mm-hmm. There you go. Do you remember when getting Warframes was actually tied to a quest and was interesting and fun? You know, like Chroma, Nova, Mirage. You know? Remember those days? Yeah. Remember those days, guys? Damn. What happened? Don't forget, I'm the problem. Guys, just remember, I'm the problem. Yeah. This guy, a big problem. Excalibur Umbra? Yeah, the sacrifice. Right? Even though Umbra is buggy as hell, but you know. Yeah. I guess it's just the way I talk, right? I guess it's just the way I talk. It's funny, you know? What's buggy with Umbra? So his passive fucks over your entire kit. He disables your buffs. He can get you killed, and he can just run off, do some weird shit. Yeah, and so D added a mod for Umbra. What's it called, guys? What's the Umbra mod called? I don't even know. So yeah, they added a mod
That's
to
a good question.
disable
I don't
his
know.
passive, so you don't have to go through it. But it literally does what Power Drift does. So it gives you 15% strength and disables the passive. So it's like the Neja one and Zephyr one and the Titania one. Warrior's Rest. Is that it? There it is. So instead of fixing the issue, see, I don't even own it. Instead of fixing the issue, they just disable the passive. I still found this was absolute bullshit, to be honest. I was like, are you serious?
Okay, would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, Sunshine?
Oh man. I was just like, why would they even do this? I was actually surprised. At the same time, I was like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because here. Let me demonstrate this in one way. All right, so this is the thing, right? And then you have a crack. And then over here, a broken thing. All right, where's the thing? All right. Now, how would we fix this, boys? I would say maybe replace this tile, right? Or, I don't know, just trying to, like, you know, fix the cracks or adapt to it and add, you know, your entire crack tile set. But no. Guys, this never existed to begin with. Now it looks like a hammer. OM. So, these are all the other tiles. And then this one just sticks out like a sore hammer. I'm like, why is there a random patch job in the middle of the fucking tile? Imagine you walk into a bathroom and it's like, what's that?
After you talked about Warrior's Rest, searched it. I immediately think, this is not even a band-aid. DE, ples.
Dumb question. Does Arcane Battery work with purple melee crit damage shards? Yeah. As long as it gives you like max energy, then yeah. It's just like Arcane Battery is like slapping on Prime Flow. If you have a bunch of armor, boom, Prime Flow. Like that. So if you want to do like a Arcane Battery with Valkyr and purple shards and replace Flow with something else, you can do that. Yeah, so this is also a thing that I'm going that might happen with melee influence. So right now, what is the most dominant melee arcane? Melee influence. Why? Because all the other arcanes just suck. Right? Exposure is mostly geared towards ability type warframes. Let's say you know, your Korra or your Atlas, blah blah blah, or you know, anything that casts an ability, you get corrosive damage on your melee. And then everything else is like, why would you use the grouping thing when Syotit exists, when Nautilus exists, Magus Anomaly exists, right? And then the crit one, why would you use that when you can easily get crits on melees, and you have Wrathful Advance, you have Incarnate melees that you just get easy crit, and you don't have to worry about getting the crit on a heavy attack, right? Then there's melee retardation, sorry, duplicate, waste of time, literally a scam arcane. There's literally no reason to use that arcane. Don't even need to go on. Then you have crescendo, right? That's exactly how I pronounce it. Trust me, I know. So crescendo. All right. Again, niche scenarios, very, very, very niche scenarios where that will be useful. However, influence just works on 90% of the content that you do. Yeah, it's not good against, you know, specific content like bosses or whatever, or killing single target enemies, but you just shove in melee influence, you can just use it wherever. I can go here into a rescue, melee influence is fine. Excavation, melee influence just fine. All right. And unless you're doing you're the boss, right? See how melee influence just works on all of these? Just a lot easier. So the main issue is melee influence is just so versatile, while the other arcanes are very, very, very specific that it leaves you no option except just running melee influence or just being a weird tryhard trying to make melee special, right? Sure. His minions, I'm saying, like, you're better off just shooting the boss. So, what would be the logical, guys, logical, that's with a capital L, logical thing to do. If melee influence is fine as is, what's the most logical thing to do? Rework the other arcanes, bring them up to speed, or tweak them in a way, you know, where they're usable, or add in new arcanes that give you more options in your melee modding. Like, have a look at the new whip, right, with the toxin explosions. That's kind of like melee influence, but with toxin explosions. It's not the greatest, but it's something. It's something. But this is what I fear DE would do. Instead of reworking or rebalancing other arcanes, they'll just fuck melee influence.
No.
Yeah. Melee Dottie has become obsolete at this point. Because think about it. You need to sacrifice a lot of elemental damage and other modifiers just so you can run an arcane that gives you crit damage. Your puncture proc rate has to be very high to give you the crit damage. Dottie's a very, again, specific arcane. Flipper Philippe, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. See, that's the issue right there. And you have other ways to get crit damage, right, without sacrificing an arcane. You see the issue right now? You have to like mod in such a weird way to use an arcane that will not be as useful as just running melee influence. Afflictions, again, yeah, that's another, like I'm saying, like all these other arcanes, they do good things in their respective field. And that field is very small. Right? Very, very small. Like, Affliction's very funny with Baruch. Alright? And very funny with Gara. Right? Gara and Baruch can really utilize Afflictions really well. And if you're doing like heavy attack scythe builds. But then heavy attack scythe builds, you know, the one with harmonies and all that. Yeah, but you have to realize the kill rate on that setup is way lower. And Warframe is about killing things fast. So in that setup, Afflictions will be really good if you're, you know, doing it against some single target enemy, sure. Even the new whip with Afflictions. At this point, they should somehow improve the area damage aspects of melees. The influence doesn't... See what you're saying makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, that's not the main issue right now. The main issue is not melee and all that. It's just like the core balance of the game is just flipped upside down. It's like we left one zone, right, to step out into a new area and they're like, I like the other one better. Then we go back to that zone. Because if we recolor this, our current state right now, into, you know, a nostalgic early Warframe day, melee influence is Maiming Strike. Who here remembers Maiming Strike? If you don't, I'll tell you about Maiming Strike. Back in the days, melee had punch through. What? Melee strikes can go through walls. Melee range was percentage based, meaning it could scale into 10s to 30 meters in range. Yes, melee with 30-meter range was possible. It was crazy back then. And then one slide attack will give you a 90% flat crit rate on all your fucking melees. Just imagine that. Ah, man. So again, if we recolor that into today's you know, modern way, you have melee influence. One melee strike does a 20-meter AoE with no line of sight issues. It can go through walls. Do you see? Do you see what I'm talking about? Yeah, but don't forget, we nerf Eclipse. Because that's the main problem. Eclipse is the problem. Oh, man. Oh, man. Goes through walls? Yes, it goes through walls. Yeah, it's funny how Eclipse got shafted. Nourish got a slap on the wrist. Oh, oh. Eclipse was like, wait, guys, what did I do? What did I do? Stop it! Guys, a moment of silence and an 07 to Eclipse.
No. Wait.
Yeah. Eclipse got jumped, bro. He got jumped. Bro didn't even get out of bed. He got pillow stuffed in his face. And shivved, bro. It was like he was in prison, man. Right? And the guards just passed by watching this happen. Was like, yo, can I join in? And he's like, what the fuck, man? You're supposed to be shut up. Then the warden walks by. Guys, why did you call me? The family came to visit Eclipse that day. Oh my god. Oh man, I want to join too. Can I step daddy too? Ah! That's what happened to Eclipse. Eclipse did not deserve that. He did not deserve that, man. Fuck. What happened? Shit. Bro dies. He thinks he's in heaven. It's like, is this heaven? Yeah, heaven for us. You're gonna get shivved. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh. Sounds like the JoJo scene. Alright, what JoJo scene? Oh, the one with the kicking. Yeah. Remember when it was a valid option for weapon platforms? Yep. I remember that too. Yeah, it's only the subsumed version. The helmet version got fucked in the ass so hard. Alright? Not enough room for sloppy seconds. The ass was gaped so fucking wide. Alright? That whenever it tried to fart, it was like this.
You're fucking you bloody.
What are these analogies today? Oh my god.
Why you fuck me? I fuck you bloody.
Guys, I'm cooked. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So you
Consisting.
As if that is not enough, he puts the hand deeper.
Those whose rectums have been ruptured.
Can we use more?
All right,
soap?
so you
People are having
said-
breakfast
I'm
this
sorry,
morning.
those whose behinds has been ruptured.
So, Devil May Cry fashion character design analysis. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch that. And the reason why I got this recommended because I was listening to Bury the Light. Capcom, why are you fucking up all the time, man? Getting rid of Bury the Light. Man, that's such a good song. All right, so play Warframe channel. Oh, this is the new one? Wait, it's just 53 seconds. Vegans got better respect than Eclipse? What the fuck is a vegan? Exclamation vegan in chat. Yeah, Blood Rush.
Vegan? EW!
Blood Rush. Oh yeah, did you know that, for those who don't remember, Condition Overload was a multiplicative scaling increase, by the way. And then they changed it to base damage. So people did not understand, right? So when the builds changed, people were like, why are you not modding Prime Pressure Point and Condition Overload anymore? He's like, why are you only using Condition Overload? Why don't you just use them together? I'm like, it's the same multiplier. There's no point running Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point. It took a while for people to adapt, to realize, oh, CO is no longer multiplicative. Yeah, it actually made melee modding a lot easier and more intuitive because now you just, you just put one base damage mod. You didn't have to, do all those extra things. You didn't need to use another mod slot for that type of thing. But then guess what? Melee influence happened. So we went from, we're going down memory lane again. I'm a broken record at this point. We went from Maiming Strike, Actually, no. We went from Shadow Step. For those who don't know what that was, so Naramon was the most broken fucking focus school in the entire game. So imagine when you landed a critical hit with your melee, you would have true invisibility. Now, what is true invisibility? It was invisibility that could not be dispelled. Self-refreshing, undispellable invisibility. Ash, no. Ash had nothing.
Getting the feeling
on
of
this.
coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I
And you
pump up.
shoved it
So I'm
onto,
coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific.
Someone
right?
like Rhino and modded Rhino. Why Rhino? Because he had Roar. And then you ran Gas. So you had Roar, a faction damage multiplier. You had Gas, by the way, back in the days used to triple dip. Yes, Gas used to be a triple dip type of DOT. So you ran that while invisible with Gas and faction damage multipliers. So now you got stealth multipliers on top of the triple dipping and the faction multipliers. It was the most broken melee setup ever. Then that got fucked. Like, not like, no, it got fucked to oblivion. Like it was removed from the game. That's how fucked up it was. Yeah, and then boom, we got Maiming Strike, punch through with melees, moving on. And then that got nerfed hard. Then we got the new core and bleed meta. Guys, who remembers the new core bleed meta? I do. Oh my god, it was so brain dead. New core, shring shring shring. New core, shring shring shring. That was literally it. It was so brain dead. And then they had to nerf Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, and Condition Overload. They just toned down. So Blood Rush was, I think, 165. Got brought down to like 40, right? So no, 165 was the original one. It was 60%, then brought down to 40%. Same thing with Weeping Wounds, 60 to 40. And then Conditional was 120, so 120% to 80%. Yeah. That happened. All right, someone wrote an essay. Real question for you. CC changes. Does CC change damage of melee influence? Yes. Whenever you land a critical hit, right, your damage is multiplied. Even the DOT, right, the damage over time that you deal, if it was procced with a critical hit, that damage over time will deal more damage. Yes. That's why crit damage is one of the big three when it comes to damage. Yep. Good melees barely felt it, but yeah. So a lot of melees were struggling to keep up. So the changes to Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, and Condition Overload, right? That fucked melees that were barely keeping up with the good melees. So back in the days, the good melees were anything that could bleed. So your Cronin, your Nami Skyla, your Nikana, Venka, anything that could bleed were just considered top tier melees, right? Even the Tekko, all those things were just giga melees. Yeah, Glaive, yeah, Cronin. If you want, so there was a whole debate when Praetos was first released. There was a debate between Praetos versus Cronin, which one is better? If you wanted damage, Cronin was of course the better option, but then Praetos offered you mobility. What's up, Tao? All of that changed. And now it just doesn't fucking matter. You just run melee influence. Melee modding is so fucking garbage now. It's so sad to just look at melee modding. I'm like, oh, it's melee influence. That's why I enjoyed Affliction's Baruch more than anything. Like, people are like, you're gonna put influence in Baruch? Fuck no, man. Fuck that. Affliction's Baruch is just way more fun. For me, of course, because I'm just so sick and tired of melee influence. If you like using melee influence, keep on using melee influence. I'm not stopping you. It's just, once you've seen the same thing, right, or eaten the same food, you get tired. You get flavor fatigue, right? Right, just like me and your mom. That's why I'm not calling her, man. Once was just enough. There's other moms that need some loving too. Old fat chicks need love too, man. You're melting away? Oh man, dude. I was dying today, man. Crazy. I have no pants on right now. You still call my mom? She don't know you. Stop making up. Like, eat rice with nothing else? Yeah, you gotta spice things up here and there. But anyway, let's actually check out this new thing.
What the fuck? Ew! Oh, bro! Oh!
Is that Ember? It looks like Ember. Yeah, that is Ember, right, guys? It looks like Ember. It's like Ember's shoulder or some shit. Is that Sight? That's Volt? The textures look really dated. See, this is the thing. Music and art in Warframe goes so hard. I hate to ask the other question, because you know what the other question is, right? Exhibition 33 vibes. At that point, no. Don't say that. Just play E33. Way better. Anyway. Is this video explains Warframe's death? I don't know. It's just a teaser. Just a teaser. No pants and talking about old fat chicks. That's crazy. I know, right? I know, right? I wish the lore would go hard. The problem with Warframe lore is that they just started making shit up along the way. I feel like from Second Dream to War Within, there was some substance, right? You're like, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Then the sacrifice happened. It's like, and then the side stories happened. Like, wait, what? Wait, what? And then New War happened. What is this? And then Duviri happened. I'm like, oh man, what the fuck? And then 1999 happened. I have no idea what's happening with the story. No fucking clue.
Oh man, you're just ruining it. Look at my lips.
What
you're
the fuck happened with the Warframe
Ruining.
story? If someone can give me a proper breakdown of the timeline and how we wound up where we are now. Up here left. Oh, he's doing business or what? Oh yeah, there's the pregnant Warframe too. Explain that. Why is a Warframe pregnant? What the fuck? That makes no sense. So the thing is, the bitch died with the baby. Turned into a Warframe that's been pregnant for several years. What? And the baby was sucking out her life force. And when she died and gave birth to the child, we revive her like with the blueprint, and she's still pregnant. What? Next frame is Jade's child? Oh man. You still need a spreadsheet for lore, even with the minimal explanations? It's crazy, man. It just makes no sense. Not still pregnant, that's a nexus of Jade. Listen, it doesn't matter how you try to like rephrase the thing. It's she pregnant, man. Right? You know what? I was sitting down, we're talking with the boys. It was like, "Oh, how's Warframe now?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, we got this new Warframe. Can you tell me anything about this new Warframe?" I'm like, "Is she pregnant?" That's the first thing he said. All right. Now, he's already his brain is already fucked because he's playing Destiny. All right, can't help him there. But it didn't take someone who didn't have brain cells anymore from playing Destiny all the time to figure out that the frame is pregnant. I'm like, bro, why is she pregnant, man? I'm like, what? Returning to play again. Got a tip since they announced nerfs for melee slams. What no-brainer builds can you suggest? Brother. You don't need me to tell you how to make a no-brainer build. Literally just put anything together nowadays. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Melee influence. You're done. Pick any frame with a weapon, incarnate, and you're done. It's just the game is you don't need anything special. It'll make sense if the baby plays a part in her build despite the baby sucking the radioactive suck out of Jade. What? Remember Umbra? Basically the same sort of thing. She got turned into a Warframe while pregnant. Then the pregnancy got delayed because infestation, void shenanigans, and took us to replace her. Yeah, but then how's that compared to sacrifice? Rahman, thank you so much, man. Welcome back with 13 months. Appreciate that. Stalker is the baby's daddy. Yeah. So Stalker and Jade were getting sticky. All right, and they got turned into warframes.
Like really talking. Thanks to you.
Because some Orkin shenanigan shit. So, from what my understanding is, this is my understanding, right? Stalker was a slave, a peasant, huh? Because he was black, right? And Jade was white. So the Orkins were racist, and they're like, "You can't have you had sex with the black guy, and you have a baby.
Long day.
Both of you must die." And so that's what happened, right? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. You can't do that. You can't do that. Lore accurate, exactly.
The man is killing us, man. Over. Bless the bomb, over. Drop the bomb, man.
Wait, he's black? That's why? Yeah, he's the black Excalibur.
In a dark room, soak out these aches.
Yes. Woman! Why are you with him, huh? He's a peasant. Huh? So he was a lowly peasant. Right, and Jade was like,
but me, I have
there's one reason I like that. I like Stalker. It's probably because of his intondo, right? Right, his third leg, his extra sword, his unsheathed blade, right, was kind of bigger. So the Orkins had longer arms. Right, Jade wasn't into the long arms and the diddly fingers, right? She's like, ooh, what the fuck are those diddly fingers for?
Oh yeah, it was perfect.
She wanted someone with presence.
Everything, down to the last minute details.
So Stalker was just like, how you doing? How you doing? It's like, oh my god, that's not your hand? That's not your finger? No. I use this as a fan sometimes. Or if I'm feeling a bit chilly. As a scar. It's like, oh my god! Yo, what that in me now? What are we waiting for? And that's how Jade got pregnant. Right? Right? And the other Orkins with their diddly fingers like, what the fuck? You don't like this finger? Huh? This is my strong hand. Right? So the Orkins got jealous. Alright? Because Jade didn't like their strong hands. And yeah, that's why they killed both of them. That's what happened. So that's why Bala's arm. Yeah, all them Orkins got diddly arms, man. What the fuck? Yeah. Scary movie reference and everything? Exactly. Best scary movie, by the way. Scary Movie 2 is the best one. So who's joining for Archon hunts? I was yapping for too long. I'll just close these. Whoever wants to join, exclamation IGN. They're compensating. They are, man. let's finally do this Archon hunt and stop yapping about the the diddly arms. So that's also, so now we know why Jade got pregnant, because she preferred the endowed people. What do you mean invite you? You left, Pierre. Message me again then. Is Stalker a Dax? Was he a Dax? Or what? What was Stalker? Your game crashed? You'll log on, I see. You soldier hunt while you yapped? Hey, listen. Stalker was Dax. So that low guardian of the Orchid. So low guardian of the Orchid, so he was Dax, right? He was a Dax soldier? Because all the Dax are black. So it kind of proves my point, he was black. Now we know why, eh? Some Watchmen or something, yeah. All right. Yeah, so yeah, she didn't like the Orkin, right? She wanted a different kind of breed, you know. And that's why the Orkin didn't like that. Yeah. Exactly. So apparently it was all, you know, it was like what happened back in the days when the sisters got together with some farmer boys. They had to kill the sisters. It was like, you can't get with my farmer boy. Or when the other guys got together with the missus. It's like, oh my God. You're better than my Jonathan. Oh, Lord. It was like, thank you, ma'am. I try so hard. What is happening? Anyway. That's exactly what happened, right? Well, let's start with the Archon hunts. Oh, so then, yeah, the Jonathan found out that they were getting sticky. They're like, pa pa pa, to the gulag. What was the equivalent of the gulag? What if it's Ordis? What the fuck? I don't even know what Ordis is. I should do Warframe lore? Warframe lore for the Gen Z. Just do it with AI, right? What up, gang?
Do what you can.
Just imagine Stalker. It's like, yo, what up, gang? I'm here today. All right. Apparently the Orcan found out I was getting busy with some gal. Yeah, I was getting some butty. Is that an Archwing? Someone summoned an Archwing? I'll just see Warframe AI vlogs. Just imagine Warframe AI vlogs would go hard because they got the, like the what do they call it? The Yeti ones. Yeti ones are pretty funny. Bruh. I'm gonna run out of the wisp mode. Yo, can I get the wisp mode? Give it to me. Oh, wait, press it.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
It's this one, trust me. First try. Oh my God, I forgot it was this bullshit. Anyway, it was this one. This is the one.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Guys, you didn't see that.
Take my head clean off, mother. That's where the good meat is.
It was the airdrop? Oh, I see.
Guts until the little legs kick.
Yeah, it has not changed. You can also type exclamation WP nuke. You can get the weapon platform nukes.
Target is being removed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul.
Who the fuck is Era and Pazul? Wait, it's a Kuria. Bye, have a great time. Era is Nata's brother. Era. Si. Certo. FTP TTS? FTP TTS? That'll probably be very expensive. Wait, boys, let me get up. I need to go pick up my... I put some Cock Zero in the freezer. Let me go get that. Oh, standing up. Stretching my legs right now, boys. Alright.
Do you
guys.
have cock? Remember cock? Please give me
BRB, boys.
cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Oh no. I left them in there for way too long. Uh-oh. It's frozen. Ah, shit. I should have set an alarm. Oh, man. If I put back F2B TTS, it's going to be really expensive. Wait, wrong mission. No, that's the wrong mission. Frozen conch? Yeah, my conch is frozen. Unfortunately. Wait, how's that feel? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice and ooh, I like that. Oh shit. Goddamn, right on my neck, right on my neck. Oh. Oh. Man, that's so good. I love that cold cock on my neck. Watch people.
Why are you gay?
Guys, it's a cock zero, all right? It's not gay.
This type of cock, which I like to, the chicken cock.
Yeah, I like cock too. The chicken cock. All right, let me show people the difference between, watch this. So this is the normal pickup, right? You don't want to bend down and pick something up because it opens your bum bum. Or you can do this. Animation locking. Animation canceling. Right? Well, what is a food you like but don't like making? Fried chicken.
Mister. Should I call you Mister?
I hate making fried chicken. What's up, man? You can pick two of the operator? I know, I'm just talking about animation canceling. You can also do... See? Where did it go? Did I animation cancel with operator void sling? Sorry. I can't say it. What? English, my guy. A man can have sausage once in a while doesn't mean he's gay, but drinking Coke Zero does make one. What do you mean, man? Coke Zero is absolutely fair game. Don't tell me you're the guy who's like, wait. Remember, you ever saw that fucking... I don't have a bottle with me. But you ever saw that clip where it's like, don't open your bottle like this and drink... Grab it like this. I'm like, bro.
English, motherfucker, do
man,
you speak it?
It's fine. It's okay to be gay. Don't try so hard to not look gay. It's okay, man. You saw that shit? Bebzi? Haram. No Bebzi here. I'm probably the one Arab guy that fucking hates Bebzi. Huh? I can't. I don't like Bebzi. Right? Grew up with Coke, Fanta. I mean, there's Mirinda. 7-Up. You know what's even better? You know, bring back Pepsi Blue. I remember having Pepsi Blue. That shit was tasty. I don't know what they put in it. It's combination of chemicals, right? That made the thing taste good. But it was good. And then there's vanilla Coke. The flavor. Oh, you know, I should just stop saying that. Because they're like, wait, so now you prefer vanilla Coke, huh?
And it goes all into the enders all the way. And it is so painful they have to take drugs.
Akari!
They enjoy it.
Hey, yo! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. All right. Guys, listen. Akari and Akari's chat, do you guys prefer regular Coke or vanilla Coke? Personally, I prefer Cock Zero because it's just better. But do they have a vanilla Cock Zero? Bebsy. You like Bebsy? Uninstall. Right now. Don't talk. Heresy. Heresy. With a capital H. You have to pronounce the H. That's how much of a heretic you are right now. Like Cherry Coke? Cherry Coke is good too. Perfect timing talking about Cock? Yeah. I mean, Cock's the best, man. Jesus. This conversation will just... Imagine my mom was listening to this. Like, I'm like, listen, it's a meme in the channel, right? Right? We don't mean cock as in the penis. We mean cock and as in, you know, that. You know, if you type exclamation Coke in chat, you'll understand. It's not what you think, Ma.
You have cock? Remember cock? Please give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Yeah! 콜라 있어요? Yeah, see? That's... Guys, see? It's not what you think. It's just cock. How much is mine? That was not so bad. I bought the whole pack, 24 pack for like... about, you know, 20 euros. Pretty good deal on Amazon. 330 milliliters.
Elsewhere for his crime.
See, this is the issue having. This is the issue with having American friends. They don't know how to measure things. All right. What? Like they're busy talking about a cup. I'm like, what? How much is a cup? It's like, oh yeah, a cup is American measurement. It's not a measurement. In what universe is a cup a measurement? What, is it a big cup? Is it a mug? It's a cup. Until the motherfucker had to go online, Google it, to describe what a cup is. I'm like, what the, why can't, stop. Just go metric. Bro, metric is so good, drug dealers use it. Right? If drug dealers are using it, you know they gotta be accurate. They don't want to miss a single shit. Huh? Because if you miss a... You know? Dead. Unalive. Your existence is uninstalled. Absolutely haram, brother. Stick to metric. Right? And plus, like when someone asks your height, oh, I'm 5 this, I'm that. Bro, 169 centimeters. See, that sounds way better. See? I know I'm short, but it's a lot better, you know, saying 169. Because then I can say nice, right? See? You see? It's perfect.
Do you want to 68?
Right?
I guess. Do you know what comes after 69?
And with the way dating is nowadays, right? Just say you're from Europe, and then you use centimeters. Like, oh my god, that's tall, right? Yes, it's very tall. Yes. Yes. That's like, it's over 6 feet. Oh my god, you're so tall. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened down there though? Listen, it's kind of cold right now. It's the middle of the summer. What's
Your
happening?
meds, schizo.
You know, I was just putting this very, very cold Coke against me, so...
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
You know, something happened in between. Yeah. Yes. You want me to say, very delicious? Yes. 69, guys. Very delicious. Start up. Exclamation 69. You understand why they made the cans longer? They made this. No, because it's because of the garbage cans in Europe, right? You just for, you know, recycling. It's all about recycling. You know the one thing that I don't think I can ever ever go back from using, right? It's a bidet, all right? All right? Anybody here who just wipes their ass with toilet paper, your butt's nasty. You think it's clean? It's not clean, bro. I'm telling you, man. Get a bidet, get a clean butt. That's some good shit. No. Weird phrase, but yeah, use water and soap. All right? Imagine your girl's going down on you, like, why you smell like poo-poo? Like, clean it. Middle Easterns and the fucking Asians, you got the spray gun, you know? Y'all know that spray gun. You know exactly how it works. Wait, I'm out of bullets?
Look for the one in his arm.
Clean your bum-bums with soap as well, right? And then they don't use the shower. Like, you're gonna shower after you poo-poo? Clean. No, you don't.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers.
You only use toilet paper to dry up the, the wet bum-bums. That's it. Exactly. Or you just buy that Japanese toilet that's gonna cost you like fucking $5,000 or some shit. I need to get me one of those. I'm telling you. I need to get me one of those. Alright, but careful, guys. It might please your girl more than you're gonna please her. Just saying. Get it for yourself. Right? She might accidentally press a button. She'll be like, "Oh my god! Where has this been all my life?" You know? You don't want that. You don't want that. Say, honey, I can do that too. Say, no, you can't. Shit. I ain't gonna use the shower head in no more. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh god. Oh, you already did the sticky? Alright, there we go. Oh, we have Vex Armor Juice? Let's go.
Time after time, he allowed himself to be used.
He allowed himself to be used. What a useless guy.
Left of him is puppeted by the ram.
Tried the tissue, only clean up once, and your ass itches the entire day. Yeah, if you don't want to use it, just use baby wipes. It's just better having a cleaner bums, my guy. Hygiene, very important. Right, I say that, and I can let my dishes soak for like a few days. I'm like, you see, I could wash this dish right now, or I can just fill it up with water and and wash it tomorrow. You go tomorrow, you wash the plate and everything, you just put it back in the sink. Yeah. That's my problem. Wait, who are we waiting for? Some things need to be soaked. I don't know, not everything, but We're waiting on France. Pierre. Of course it's Pierre. Of course. Alright, hopefully this doesn't come all over my face. Alright. Guys, I believe in you. All right, here we go. It was frozen. Oh!
Amar thought himself.
It's coming!
Now, he is a near.
Damn, it came all over me.
Good job.
Oh my god. Damn. I was sucking and swallowing.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific.
This cock got the best head of his entire life. Holy shit! A little bit spilled this time. Even letting it rest, it's still. Hey! What's happening? Too much of a load? Bro, that thing was too much. Even I couldn't handle it. I mean, I could handle it. Supposed to shake it first. Oh, it's still coming. I got it. I got it. Woo! Look, look. It's still coming. There it is. There it is. Bro. This guy's talented.
All up in that. I came to do.
He's talented. What is happening? My cock blew a load. So I had to like suck it out so it doesn't spill everywhere. Sweet. Is it usually supposed to be that sweet? Feels so ass to taste. See, the thing is, since I cut like all this like crazy amounts of sugar.
Arthur looks like he's finally getting some sleep at night.
What do you mean by that?
Do you hear yourself? Of course I hear myself. What do you mean? Do you hear yourself? You can't because you just typed that out. There you go. No, I gotta have... See, the thing is, I have to have something like this to cure the... you know, ease the cravings. It's gonna be way better than binge eating, right? Or eating a bunch of calories. This shit is like, what, 4 calories? 3 calories. And it's good.
I am so sore, and not the kind of pain I enjoy. You can fix that later?
Just stop drinking slowly? No, it doesn't work like that. You want, I can't just drink water all the time. See, water has a limit, okay? You gotta change it up.
So, what adventures have you been on today, my heart?
Don't say my heart, just say corazón. It's way sexier. Yeah. Just speak Espanol for me, mamacita ulala. Yeah, Coke Zero is like your tasting ass wipe. No, it's not. See, the thing is, this is what I'm talking about like taste and subjectiveness, right? Oh my god, it's a slushy, man. I need to wash my metal straw. I would have loved to suck all this. Yeah. I don't understand anything you just said right there. But if you gotta whisper into my ear in Espanol, like, you know, and roll your R's, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, say that again. You probably said you taste like shit, but it sounded, you know, sexy, right? You ever got cussed out and you didn't know you got cussed out until you found out later that they cussed you out, but it sounded so good in that language, you're like, oh my god. All right? Yeah. Thinking of Jade way too much right now? Who? What do now? See, I would like to do ETA, but it's so dog shit. Do we suffer ETA again? Yo, Buko Moon, appreciate it, brother. Welcome, welcome.
Some treats for Anita.
Run it back? Yeah, sure. All right, run it back, boys. Pardon me. Fuck that. Who cares? I remember my gym teacher, right? So this was in grade school, grade 7, Mr. Suko. No, actual short king. So we're in the cafeteria, right? And me and the boys were sitting down. There were girls across the table, and we burp. And the girl was like, "Ew! Oh my god, you burped!" And Mr. Suko comes on, like, "Good thing you let it burp." And he burps right there in front of everybody. It was like, "Yeah, yeah!" And he was ripped. Right, he was the gym teacher you wanted. You know, he was the boys' boy. Man, those are good times. I remember having really good teachers back in the days. Then high school just not the greatest of teachers.
Make a difference in your community. How are you the most normal person I know?
You're stealing, right in jail.
Shut up,
you make an
man.
appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away. We have the best patients in the world.
Because of jail. True. Mr. Zuko? No, Suko. He was from Trinidad. Trinidad and Tobago. Man, it's quite thick. This cock is quite thick, bro. Damn. It's slushy inside. Next time I shouldn't leave it in the freezer for too long. Let's see who dies first. Pierre. Pierre.
This is a mall of the dead.
Pierre. Why? Because he died first twice. 3 times. Guys, I'm not bullying Pierre. It's just... It happened. Funny because you're not... Listen, Pierre. Listen. You died trying to revive me? That was the one time. Where I stood still. Alright, trying to get rid of the status effects. And then I got... ground dicked.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you. If I'm gone,
Tell that we don't got Dante. We don't got Dante. We got.
Do you have cock? Remember cock? Please
We have
give me
Mag.
cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock.
Oh my
How
god,
much
that's so
is
good.
this?
You know what we need? Remember the slushy machines back in the days? We don't have that no more. You know? Unless they do in your area, but we don't have that. You would go in there, you just go... So much fucking sugar, it was crazy. I just love the idea of, like, you know, just cold slush ice. Why is Hero become such a forgotten frame? Not as much as the other Warframes like Oberon, Limbo, Nidus. Hero's still out there because he's a pretty decent weapon platform. 7-Eleven? And they don't really have that here. Random loadout and trash modifiers? Yep, that's pretty much what's happening today. Look at that, look at that. Ground penises. Bakdo? Huh? Guys, let me ask you guys a question. What is a weird nickname for McDonald's in your country? Yo, Joe Basil, thank you so much for that. Brian. There's, of course, Mickey D's, Macdo, you know, Filipinos. You have Macca's from down under. That's right. Mackey's. Magas in Germany. How am I pronouncing it correctly? Magas? Sounds like MAGA. MacD? MacD? Huh? Goodies from Argentina? Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Domac. French. Right, you guys call it Domac. Yo, you down for some Domac? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Domac actually goes hard. Yeah, I like Domac. What Domac doing, huh? Almost sounds like a Vietnamese guy trying to ask about McDonald's. McDonald's in Arabic? Listen. McDonald's. Huh? McDo. Don't forget about the do. Burger King. The Judge Kentucky. Huh? It's hard to type? No, I know, yeah. Because in Arabic, yeah, we don't say Berger. It's written Berger, unfortunately. It is, exactly. Yeah, man, I know my shit. From the Nova Hunt? Yeah, we're attempting it again. This time, hopefully... Oh, somebody's got iframes I can see over there. Just spamming. Oh, my mic is blocking it. Yeah, he's got a bunch of iframes. Oh, it's Arro. Now that I look at it, Hero isn't so bad off. Could be just forgotten as Chroma and Corvex. No, Corvex is actually fucking forgotten. Chroma is still used. A lot more than you think. Not as much, but decent amount. Listen here. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember any like Arabic restaurants from the good old kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We got Kudu. You have Altazaj. You know, fresh. It was not that great. What else did you have? You have Al Baik. Al Baik is like the Middle East's Jollibee right now. Yeah. Despite Nourish, I think Viral Arcane will possibly be cool. It could be cool. That's absolutely true. A combined Viral mod will also be cool. I'm surprised we didn't get that. We got combined magnetic and radiation. Really? Really? Combined Viral and radiation. All that shit. Where's the cat? What a pussy. Oh, wait, my thing already went in. Also, keep it English in here. Wait, I died to toxin. Dude, I turned around for 1 second. Turn around for 1 second. Shadows is down. Man down. All right. Hero pressed 4. Huge. All right. Where's the thing? Where's the guy? Where's my... Man, I hate this mission. It's just such a bad mission. Holy fuck. This is like peak garbage. Why am I doing it now? You may ask, why am I doing it again? Because I want Archon shards. There's no reason for me to do this except Archon shards. All right, split up, boys. One person come with me and take on this guy. We got a Frost. This Velamir. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die over here. All right, I died away from him. I got viral Dude, viral, electric, and radiation. People killed me. My own teammates killed me. Holy shit, dude. That's so cringe. What a cringe design. Oh, I lost my buffs. I don't have this juice speed. Damn. Glad no one had Gloom this time. To kill... that was so stupid. That was so stupid, not gonna lie. Dude, we got radiation procced. On top of getting radiation procced, we got melee influence all over us. And by the way, there's no iframes while doing this. Can you believe it? So just imagine when you're capturing the target, you're vulnerable from all sides. You know how Dark Souls or just like any other Souls games gives you iframes when you're opening a door, opening a chest? Now you may say, but this is not Dark. Shut the fuck up and understand why. There you go. Yeah, there's no super armor or hyper armor. Yeah. I might as well just bend over. Come on. It's 2025, man. Last time I checked. Guys, let's just hope. Let's just hope. Let's just hope with the Tenocon we can see some improvement. Accountability and acknowledgement of the current issues at hand. Guys, we can do this. I believe. The difference between them, Excalibur Umbra is dog
Your
shit.
meds, Schizo.
Yeah, regular Excalibur is good. Excalibur Prime is the best Excalibur, and if you're a founder, GG. Umbra is dog shit because he's a buggy mess. Not only is a buggy mess, he also has umbral polarities, which are not useful 90% of the time. Especially for someone like Excalibur. Young Money Earl.
Are you
What up,
delusional?
Earl?
Do you suffer from a mental illness?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Brian, welcome in. You have Excalibur Prime? No. I was unfortunate enough to start the game in 2016. So, I don't have the Brian. I'm using the regular Excalibur. Damage attenuation? Yeah, gotta love damage attenuation. Taking us 1 year to kill one target. Sounds like somebody's mom taking a shit. After eating a lot of tacos over there. Yo, the deep sex back with 2 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I'm taking damage. Lovely. All right, guys. Next mission is dog shit. Are you ready? Because it has little kids. I will drop an ancient healer just for the boys. Who the hell voiced those sounds? Somebody's mom, probably. While they're taking a shit. It's like, Daryl, I'm going to the bathroom. Just watch my casserole. Okay, Mom. I'm like, wait. Mom, you okay? I'm just dropping a doozy, honey. They put the mic against the door, and that's how they got the sounds for the Lego site. All right, ancient healer. All right, we got it, boys. Am I gonna take damage? Oh, the damage is slightly reduced. That's nice. Ancient healer is actually useful again. Besides Eidolons. Now you may be asking, why Eidolons? Because people started using them in Eidolons because DE gave knockback on Proplex Scaffold. And even after the changes, where you can shoot through the shield, right? They fucked Volt's shields. New Excal skin? No, this is Excalibur's first deluxe skin. Excalibur has like the most skins. All right, we're gonna mark this guy. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my. Oh, that's right. Can't use operator. Excalibur Gaming? Yeah, because of the what's this thing called? ET. Oh no, the kids are killing me. I'm alive. All right. I was getting inappropriately touched. I was getting diddled. Where are the enemies? Oh, I forgot. This is a scouter mission, so there's no enemies. That's right. That's right.
Huh?
Thank you for Deluxe Baruch, my guy. Maybe you haven't played the game in a hot minute. Baruch Deluxe is like one of the oldest things now. Where have you been? Stop him! Oh my god, mantling? Really? Didn't ask for that. Oh, wait!
What is this now?
Arrow! You can actually condemn them. Yeah, you can condemn them. That's nice. Also looks weird. The only good thing about that skin is the mandala thing that you can put on as a decoration, and his Sindana. That Sindana is banging on Varuna. And some other frames. Korra rocks it as well, really, you know. She rocks it quite nicely. Oh, damage attenuation. Ah, lovely, lovely. More damage attenuation. Lovely. Oh, that's just the kid. Can we have a different marker for enemies, the elite enemies? Just, you know, it would make more sense, D. Because if it's just red on red on red, see, it's this. Make it a different icon, not just another red marker. It's literally hard to distinguish unless you actually look at them carefully. You like the Zato skin? Not so much. The stance is funny when you can put it on Jade. I'd be asking, why Jade? Because you know how the Zato animation is you smoking? So putting it on Jade makes Jade, the pregnant Warframe, smoke. So that's funny. She'd be like, Stalker! What are you doing, Stalker? Oh my god! Where my moon pie, Stalker? I just imagine that's how she sounds like whenever she uses that Zato skin. Come here, give me a smooch. My grandma's sister was like a giga smoker. So her voice was just like raspy as fuck. It's like, hello, my darling. All right, she had a British accent, so it was kind of funny whenever she spoke with that voice. You can play her if you like. Yeah. I'm just saying it's funny putting a smoking animation on a pregnant Warframe. Caught me smoking? What, now? Wouldn't even make a difference. I mean, I already got caught smoking when I was a little kid, and I didn't like it. I took one puff, and it was like the most disgusting thing ever. All right. The other thing was she caught me with weed, though. That was a different story. I was like, ah. She didn't want to have the conversation. right? So she sicked her brother at me. And then he did the movie thing, right? Where he started yelling. He's like, how could you two get caught smuggling? You know what this does? And my mom walks away. He's like, you dumb motherfuckers. How can you get caught? I'm like, what? And he's like, what the fuck is this shit? How much you pay for this shit? I'm like, what? What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Yeah, so we got Yareli. So it's either should be Caliban or Jair. Hopefully Jair gets a buff. Caliban's already been buffed, right? Caliban's pretty fine right now. And with his latest augment, he's popping off. Caliban is like giga good with that augment now. If you're gonna do like ability nukes. With Tau coming, true. Guys, we actually finished. Is this the last mission? No, this is the second mission, right? Wait, this is the second mission? DE, why are these missions? Why are they so long? Why? Why does it feel like a slog fest? Oh. Holy shit. Dude. My first time playing Elden Ring fighting the Tree Sentinel felt shorter than this. Oh my god. And I was pissed off half the time. You know? That's crazy. Oh man, I was like, how can you enjoy this shit? Fuck this shit. And those was good times. Ooh. Ooh. It's nice and cold now. It melted a little bit. The ice melted. Kind of good. Yo, what's up? You never forget the Tree Sentinel fight? Man, you had some bunch of cringe lords in there. Oh, we're done with the mission. Oh, let's go to extraction. Why are you fighting the tree? Just skip him. You see that existence of yours? Right click, uninstall. Shut the fuck up. Why are you doing? Sometimes some people just need to shut up. Huh? Uh-oh. Is that toxic? Oh, they extracted. Guys. Arrivo. Huh? Aspetta. Alright. I'm here. Man, I can remember my longest fights. So we got Tree Sentinel was the longest fight. And then the second longest fight was probably Tish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally wasting people's times. Tish was my second longest fight. And then was it Melania or Crucible Knight? What was my third longest? I don't remember, guys. Melania took me 2 hours. I don't remember how long Crucible Knight was. Oh, Margit? Margit wasn't that long. Margit was very short. Yeah, Margit was pretty short, man. Yeah, Melania took me 2 hours. Bro, people got upset. It's like, You farmed runes? Oh my god, you're not under-leveled for Melania? Man, shut the fuck up. You know what was my favorite, guys? Let me show you my favorite GIF. My favorite fucking GIF. Let me show you. Let's see. Not showing. Do I have to download it? Alright. Alright, protect me, boys. I'm gonna download it. Alright, you're gonna see my face real quick. That's right. Alright, where is it? But you see it in Discord, right? Open link. Visit site. Where the fuck is it? Ah. It's downloading. Ah. Okay, never mind. Just download it. Alright, now play the video. Play the video. Perfect. All right, we got it, boys. We got it. There it is. This is what I was doing. This is what I was doing. This is what I was doing. Dude, I got to that place and that's what I was doing, man. Got myself to 60 vigor. 80 dexterity. I was chilling, man. Like, wait, you leveled up? Why? Why did you prepare before you went to Melania? You should have gone there under-leveled. Hey, shut up. Doesn't matter if you go there over-leveled. If you don't know the fight, right, you're still gonna get your ass kicked. That's exactly what happened. I got my ass kicked for 2 hours. Melania is still one of the best boss fights I've ever faced. One of the best boss fights. Use Mimic Tier in every fight in DLC? Damn. Why not Tish? Tish is just, you know, Tish is cool, man. Radon? Man, fuck Radon. Man, that pussy-ass bitch on a horse? Man, fuck that. PCR was better. Trying to compare. Bro, PCR had fucking Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Teleporting everywhere. Nah, dude. The stupid horse Radon was yeah, not good. PCR's ass? Nah, PCR is fucking cinema. See, the thing is, I prefer humanoid fights a lot more. They're just way better. Beast type fights are just bad in Souls games, let's be honest. Yo, thank God I didn't get diddled twice. I found out what happens when you get diddled twice by PCR. So let's see. In terms of bosses, in Souls likes as a whole, I would say number 1, Erlang Shang. Number 1. Number 2, Melania. Number 3, Yellow Long. Number 4, Rolana. Number 5, Lax. Phase 2 Lax. Kind of. Phase 2 Lax was pretty good. Number 6. Is it okay if I say the name? What's her name? Faceless Puppet. And then we got... Actually, I should put PCR as number... PCR is number 4. Yeah. Nameless. Is it Nameless? Alright, yeah, Nameless. But dude, I got disrespected so hard fighting Erlang Shang. Holy shit. Ah, damage attenuation. Ignore. Oh, he dispels my abilities? Wow. How original. Guys, isn't that an original mechanic? Love that mechanic. It's my favorite. I bet you haven't seen that anywhere else. Yeah, dude, I don't have any of the moonstones to upgrade my weapons to +5. I wanted to upgrade. What do you call it? Well, one of the remembrance weapons, but I don't have the material. So hopefully I can get some of that in the DLC. I really want to play the DLC as a PDLC, dude. I was playing boss rushes offline, off stream, testing the different weapons that I leveled up. Also, I want to try that gunblade that I saw. That gunblade looks pretty cool. You mean, what? You can't get past what? Margit? Rod. What are you doing? Margit? Margit's nothing. I read this one comment in hopefully it was a meme and satire, right? Someone was complaining about how he was stuck for like 60 hours against the tutorial boss of Dark Souls 3.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you want to be.
I'm like, no shot that's real. Ain't no way that's real. Or something. It was like 60 or 6 hours or some shit. You'd believe him? How? I first tried him. What the fuck? He's not even a hard fight. How do people struggle in it? Like, seriously, he's like one of the easy. He's literally the tutorial boss. When you enter the arena, you can. He's not moving for 5 seconds. He's just sitting there. You know what? You know what you can do in 5 seconds? Half the HP. Ah. Probably a game journalist. Yes. Yes, Gundyr. The tutorial boss for Dark Souls 3. Like how? Maybe the other version of Gundyr later on, probably. But what? Must have been his first Souls-like. If that was the case, then it makes sense. I mean, some people struggle in Warframe, dude. Champion Gundyr was goated. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know what I hate? Whoever made the second phase for Sister Fried. You know how Sister Fried could have gone? First phase and the third phase. The second phase didn't need to exist. And then the third phase became the actual second phase. That fight would have been so good. That fucking fight pissed me off. And it made me hate Sister Fried because of her second phase. Brother. There was no need to have 3 phases and one of them be absolute bullshit. Nah, dude, it was so bullshit. The second phase was bullshit. Gale was pretty good. I liked Gale. Gale was a good fight.
Couch.
She does attack you. She does fucking frostbite. Are you blind? Huh? Nostalgia vision. Oh man. In your experience, probably the boss bugged out. Man, if only Lords of the Fallen had more good fights, because Lords of the Fallen, like when you, I like the game because the exploration is amazing, right? The weapons are pretty good. Making a build is, you know, basic, but it's really nice. But what kills Lords of the Fallen for me is just the bosses. Like there's just few really like a lot of bad bosses in Lords of the Fallen. Judge Cleric was decent. The General was like the best boss. All right. Pieta was good until she was not good. All right. Then you have fuck, I forgot her name. The underground boss in the depths.
You think Arthur
that was decent.
Back together?
All right.
Hope not.
And then the final the umbral form of Pieta was really good. I like that one.
Always a relief.
It'd be crazy if Tenocon was a bust this year. Tenocon is never a bust. It can be here's how the Tenocon usually goes, right? It's either a banger, mid, or a banger.
If you want to,
there's never like a shitty Tenocon. It's just like a mid Tenocon. And we've had mid Tenocons. That was in 2020. Introduction of Deimos. It was mid as fuck. If you don't remember that, it was... People were just like, what the fuck is this? They're like, oh, wow, wow. Who asked for this? That was Tenocon when they introduced Deimos.
Really talking.
What was the other like mid Tenocon? I can't remember because they're all mid. Until the New War Tenocon was pretty hype. That shit got me excited. All right, I was excited for New War. Duviri Tenocon was pretty hype until we actually played Duviri, and then we played Duviri again, and then we were like, "Oh, this is Duviri. Ooh, this is Duviri." All right, what else? Zeraman introduction. Was Zeraman a Tenocon? I don't think so. No. I don't remember. There was some really let down Tenocons, I'm telling you. Like mid Tenocons. Yeah, Zeraman was supposed to be part of New War, but they couldn't finish it in time. Your Relic Shaker Tenocon. Wasn't that 1999? Yeah, your Relic Shaker was 1999, right? I like how, you know what's hilarious, right? This chick, dude, the amount of people that got upset, they were like, bro, this chick shakes her ass on stage and she wins. I was just like, you know what? I remember what I said, right? My guys, remember what I said? I'm like, bro, she's shaking her ass, she's gonna win. And right after that, she won. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't want to say it, but I had a feeling. Dude, I like the Void Rig. The Void Rig was such a good cosplay. I was like, what the fuck is this? He had the little knobs and everything, right? That was pretty cool. You forgot about that? Now you remember. Someone made a GIF out of that, so... You Relic Shaker, boys. Yeah, he did put so much effort, definitely. Well, what else? Okay, wait. What was before... Okay, wait. Okay, we have to go back in time. We have to go back in time. Okay. Tenocon 2021. What was Tenocon? Tenocon. What was Tenocon 2021? What was this? Oh, this is the home one, right? Ah. Was it New War? Yeah. Oh, okay, so it was New War. Okay. All right, 2021. Okay. Tenno Live 2022. What was 2022? Duviri. Okay, so this was Duviri, right? Okay, 2022 was Duviri. What was 2023? Whispers, right? Wait. Was it Whispers? Wait, so the story was just like... Wait! 2023 was Whispers. The 2-minute quest. Oh. Really? I totally forgot. Bro, it was so insignificant. Dude, I thought this was just like random update. I didn't know it was actually part of the TennoCon. Holy fuck. Bro, what was this? And then 2024 was 1999. Yeah, this was 1999. Yeah, dude, I was excited for 1999 because in my head, I was like, dude, this is a whole new area, whole new mechanics, whole new... So it's just different skin. The missions are still the same. Damage attenuation. Oh, more damage attenuation. Scaldra missions. You won't have any Scaldra spawning. Even though it's a Scaldra mission. Yes. You'll have more Techront spawning in a Scaldra mission. Because there's the Techront, they gather. Because they keep reproducing underground. So they got more Techront be fucking spreading their babies, spawning new offsprings out of crevices that you didn't even know existed. In a Techront, in a fucking Scaldra mission. You see no Scaldra. That's exactly the thing, dude. You go to a Scaldra mission expecting there to be Scaldra, but you'll get Techront. So you barely get to enjoy Scaldra. Alright, skip. A Riven. Blueprint. I'll take the Riven. Kuva. We gamble. Kill. Guys, we gotta kill enemies with abilities. Man. Find a way to cope? Here's the best way. You fuck their mom. Right? And you get their dad to record while you're fucking their mom. Best way to deal with a breakup. Thank you for coming to my TED Talks. Oh, man. Who can I do abilities? Because there's nothing more disrespectful than fucking someone else's mom. Atlas rocks? Oh my god. He's quite a rock solid guy. I'll show myself out right now. Oraxia? I played enough. Fuck their sister? No. No. What's that gonna do? No, you fucked their mom, bro. Disrespect. It's like, I'm your new daddy now, bitch. Disrespect. Their grandma? It's like... See, the thing is, the grandma might get way too excited, and you can end up, you know... getting her way too excited. Oh my god! Grandma. You good? You're good? Oh, her dentures fell out. Oh shit. Grandma. Oh shit, it's stuck. Oh fuck. This is not gonna look good. Exactly, not the granny, right? You don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah. You don't want that. That's Jajaras. That's Jajaras territory. Okay. Jeez. What's wrong with me today? Okay. She died from a heart attack. She died from feeling way too good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, my late Jonathan never treat me like this. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, please stop. Just stop right now, man. Don't stop.
I don't know why she British.
What are you doing?
But you know.
Jellyfish. Oh my God.
The Goth? Oh shit, the Goth. That's right. I forgot she existed too, man. The Dandadan Granny? Yo, she ain't even a granny, bro. She's something special. I don't want to take Sevagon. That's just too easy of a choice. Zaku, also another easy choice. Barack, Citroen, Wee Man. All right, you know what? You know what, boys? We haven't touched her in a hot minute. Let's take that. Let's take that.
You, me.
Grendelhawk Tua?
I make you pay.
No, fortunately we can't play Yoreli. She doesn't have abilities.
Hey, have you seen?
Alright, is it just... Oh, just kill enemies. Alright, we'll just go to Tech Rod then. Kullervo? See, the thing is...
Your enemies have grown fierce.
He's not... that's how I feel about Kullervo. What was that slow descent? I gotta try that again. Come on. Wait, did they just stop moving for a whole second? Did you see that? All right, we're the bad guys. They're frozen? They weren't they were probably frozen. I forgot I had the epitaph. I forgot I had the epitaph. Excuse me. That's right. I was just, I just had moms in my head way too much, man. Just a mom enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm going to hell. I need more fire rate on this. If new Warframe is Tau themed, what are your imaginations of the frame? Don't care. That's just how I feel about. I don't care about new frames, right? I care about, you know, the important things. Fixing shit, broken shit, reimagining and revisiting stuff and making it feel like it's new. That's it. Because once you've seen it, you've seen it all, right? Like, oh, a new frame? Oh, shoot. And plus, guys, all the new frames that have been releasing, tell me if you haven't noticed this. They've been way too safe. Right? Prove me wrong. All the new frames have been way too safe, especially after the whole Dante controversy. For those too young to remember, Dante was released very, very strong, very powerful, got nerfed literally on his release. People were like, what the fuck? And then he got unnerfed to be changed in a way. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, okay. We'll bring it back and we'll put a little bit of this. Right? And now we got Sight. Very safe Warframe. Also has an elemental damage buff. Cannot use Roar on his second ability. And then we got a Temple. Elemental damage Warframe. Cannot use Roar with his elemental damage ability on his third ability. And then we got Araxia. Elemental based Warframe. Cannot use Roar. It's on her fourth ability. 2, 3, 4. Just think about that. So either the next one is going to be another safe pick, right? It's like I feel like they're not, DE's not taking risks anymore. They're just doing things that are safe. All the new Warframes, just they don't have anything over the top. They're just safe picks. Temple is budget Ember. Araxia is budget Saren. I'm done, by the way. Oh, I finish? Oh, thanks for telling me. And Sight, you can do every element. But they was like, ooh, that's a bit too much. So again, if you think I'm crazy... Wait, where did I get this? Oh, this was from the thing.
Eleanor and I are talking now.
The receipts are there. Go through them. Right? I literally spoke about this in my Araxia video, right? Right? Clyde. Boom. He cannot use Roar with this ability, and it's elemental damage based. And then you have Siggy Stardust. Right? Boom. Another elemental damage ability. He cannot use Roar with this. Also, we went from Clyde, Exalted, to this guy, Exalted. And then we have, what's her face? Spider Titties. Not Exalted, but kind of a weird mix. See, Araxia has a weird bloated kit that just, it feels like, yeah, you can play her, but what's her purpose? See, she doesn't have a purpose. Like, if we have a look, purpose, just clearly damage. Another purpose, support. This is support, mostly support, and she has a damage ability. Mesa, purely damage. Melee. Look at me. I am the god now. He didn't really have a purpose, to be honest, except being a sentient Warframe. Right? Chroma was like the tank damage buster guy. Right? Citrine was literally, if you have ever thought about fucking a gem, here's Citrine. That's literally it. This is literally it. Some guy was sitting there looking at a gem like, man, that looked like a pum. And that's how you got, this is how we got, that's how we got Jamusi. What is this, Pepga? What is this? What is this shit? Are you linking haram things? Archon mod hoarder? Well, you can try your best, but Archon flow is still dog shit. Oh yeah, we already watched this. Yeah, you already watched this. Refund yourself. Yeah. Some words should never be put together. Spider titties? I mean, she's a spider titty. She, you know? So yeah, think about it. All right, if guys, if you ever meet this amazing person right here, her name is Kirara Hime. She really loves Banshee. So if you ever get the chance, tell her she's the best Banshee main ever. Right? And she needs to voice out to other Banshee mains that Banshee needs help. Right? But yeah, Frost had a purpose. He was the defense frame. You know, think of it like that. So a lot of frames have a purpose, right? But some are just gimmicks. Like Grendel, you know, he's just flatulent fat guy. She's like the true berserker warframe. She's live right now. Yeah, she's awesome. She's like, yeah. We might even go raid her, and we can just spread the love. You know, tell her you're the best Banshee main. All right. Long live Banshee. Long live the Banshee main. This is why her glyph is on Banshee. Garuda is a true berserker. Yeah. And the changes, let's see. Neja, Valkyr is another berserker. Yeah, Valkyr is the berserker warframe, another berserker warframe, but she really took the berserker. The thing is, and whoever made the Goth was thinking about, dude, how can we have someone who literally got skull fucked? And then we got the Goth. How is this her default helmet? How is this her default helmet? Joke's on you! I'm into that shit! I can see Skeletor doing that. Yeah. A Titania and Oberon, you know, the two fairies. I like that combo. But then Titania, well, what's Titania's? Titania's reduced to spamming Thermal Sunder. And that's it. I mean, you could do a weapon like her Dex picks, yeah, but just use any regular game as a game. And just use any regular gun. You'll just do a lot better. Unless you're like adamant on using the Dex picks, yeah. Then yeah, go for it. Culevro, another melee warframe. That's his other purpose. Ash, the true ninja warframe. Gara, glass gimmick, but you know it makes sense. She does defense and damage. See, every frame like had some sort of, you know, interesting quirk to them, with but still being special in their own way, right? Araxia has a what do you call it? An execute that Garuda has, pretty much similar. Garuda's 30%, hers is 50%, but hers gives you energy. Okay, granted, but then her execute, her first ability, can be turned into a shield, right? And it can be charged up to deal damage. So you kind of have that. Then her second ability is a CC that applies toxin, and it can root enemies in place. Scales horribly with range, and it's a damage vulnerability. You have so many forms of damage vulnerability. This just provides you a way better scaling. Then her third ability is just literally just very stupid minions. They do decent damage, but the problem with that is like they don't scale well. And the other issue is that they're minions, right? Being minions, you're gonna have very shit AI. They're just gonna run around, do stupid things. Then her fourth ability is her best ability, and it kind of destroys your loadout at the same time, because now you cannot use melee. Your movement is cucked. You'll just lose fluidity. I like saying that word, you know? Because if like I don't mind Araxia, right? She's not bad, but she just doesn't feel good to play. You get what I'm saying?
The little bastard
Hello, man.
gets into the weirdest of places in here.
Like, if you go into any other mission that's not the Void, or Lua, all right, it's just gonna feel like shit. Rhino, it's not an unpopular opinion. Rhino needs to be touched in the no-no parts completely, because Rhino is a very balanced frame, but he just needs a touch-up. He's so fucking outdated. See, his abilities are not even properly described. He's one of the old frames, right? So if you ever look at Rhino, his third ability grants all nearby allies increased damage for a short duration. What's the damage increase? Because if you read this, right, and then you go to Chroma, and then you're like, damage increase? Why is this damage increase 1,003? Then you go to fucking, what's her face? Mirage. If I can find Mirage. She also has damage increase, but to her weapons. Stop using the same fucking words. And then here's another thing. We're going over this again. This is a topic that I'm very passionate about. Because the wording and consistency is just so fucking garbage. I don't understand. I don't have Octavia here. But if we go to Octavia.
What's on the docket tonight?
So Octavia, which one was I using? Her amp. It says damage multiplier. Why does it say damage multiplier when it's the same thing with like Chroma's buff? You get what I'm saying? You see how confusing this can be for people? Because you see how confusing it can be. This says damage multiplier, but it's base damage. All right? And then we go to Equinox. Her metamorphosis also says damage multiplier, but it's base damage for guns. Please make it make sense. It's been years. Make it make sense. Ah. How long has it been? And then we go here. This is my favorite one to show. Read what this says. And then go to the wiki and look what... Go look at what... Okay. You know, I'll show you right now. Okay. Volt. There you go. Volt. Abilities. Make it make sense. Please. Please, please. Look at all of this. Look at all of this information. That is... And guess what? Even when you go to the tips, by the way... Okay. This doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. This tip right here. So it used to combine back in the days, but then it didn't combine. And then it combined again for like one patch, and then it didn't combine again. And then it combined again for one patch again, and then it didn't combine. I'm not saying I'm crazy, right? But this type of shit is gonna make me crazy. Talking about descriptions, about the skill itself.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
Frames that need to be fucking updated. Descriptions that don't make sense. Wordings that... There are things that are worded the same, but do different things. And then there's other abilities that are worded differently, but they do the same things as the ones that are worded the same, but they don't do the same thing. Now, if you didn't understand that, it's exactly how we all feel. Okay, been playing Gara for a long time and came back after 3 years. Modded her Shattered Lash instead of a stat stick. She does the same build. Okay, so what's the question? Stacking her too, but the run lasts what? But run lasts only as long as violence doesn't show up. Yeah. By the way, back this is funny. You should mention this because back in the days when violence was introduced, violence was not able to dispel your 2. That's the issue with like Gon right now. She's all about stacking her thing, but as soon as something like violence shows up, it's out of your control at that point. Right? Falling off the map or walking to a nullifier bubble, you have control. But violence, it's random. It's either he catches you, you know, you're bending down to pick up the soap, and he's like, jackpot. You're fucked either way, right? You're done. Imagine you're stacking that shit for like the past 20 minutes, and he doesn't show up. You got like 5-7 million damage, gone just like that. Khalas. Tapos, right? Finito. All right, let's get an element. All right, perfect. This one has heat. Idolom. All right. This is heat, right? Yeah, just heat. All right. Okay, so heat. Now, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Your meds, Schizo.
Read what this says. Read it out loud, boys. Right, I can't hear you. Read it out loud. Read it out loud. Okay? Use your words. Boom. Request to consider Mirage clones. And multiplier to CC scales with strengths, but not shown in game. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep. All this shit, all that stuff is on the wiki, but not described in the game. Can you read if you can't read, but you can type really well? Weapons with toxin, cold, or heat damage create combined elements with the electricity damage from electric shields. So back in the days, when you shot through Vol's shields, you would get, like, let's say if you have heat, you shoot through the shield, you get radiation. This was good for Eidolons back in the days. Yeah. And then it didn't work the way it's described there. And then it would work again, not work again. So yeah. So I'm the, by the way, I'm the problem. Just remember that. I'm the problem. Just please, for once. Just make it make sense.
I want problems.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense, please, please. Make it make sense. But yeah, you see, you can see what I'm saying, right? Things are described in a way that don't work the way they're supposed to work, and multipliers, damage increases, all of this is just fancy words that are going to confuse a lot of players. I like what they did when they changed the faction damage mod. So let's say Primed Smite, right? So we got Primed Smite, you have Primed Bane, right? All of this shit used to be 55% damage. So when your average player looks at this, right, and then compares it to Brymid, I can't type, boys. Pressure point. So they look at this, right? It was 55% back in the days. And then they look at this, 165. They're like, this just gives me overall way more damage, right? But then whenever they modded this on their screen, so let me get rid of this dog shit weapon, right? Let's just use the Amanata. Okay. Oh, I was just showing the best build, the only build that you need for melees, right? It's just these two. Anyway, let's... Anyway, so usually when you put in prime pressure point, right, number go green. But when you put faction mod, number don't go green. That should have been, you know, telling you something, right? But then again, people don't want to test this out, and that's why videos exist. So they'll wait for people to tell them, so they don't waste their resources, which is absolutely fair. This is why guides are only made for casuals, because we don't want to waste our time, right? Just give us the information. All right, that's how it works. Cool. Right? Because if you're not a casual, then you're going to do the research yourself. What? What's up? What's up there? Huh? How's it going? So, yeah. So, this and this, these multiply each other, right? These are completely different multipliers. Now it makes more sense where it says a, you know, times 1.55, where it's shown as a in a multiplier state. So it's completely different. So if you put something like this, right, you can't put it together because it's the same multiplier, and for some reason you can't have those two together. So then there's something like Spoiled Strike. This 100 melee damage. These are the same thing, but of course this one is bigger. This one just cucks you and is way smaller. So having this is like being short and having a small dick at the same time. So you don't want that, right? So you... Oh, man. So you would run this. And same thing with running Condition Overload. If I can find it. Right? These are the same multipliers, but this is a conditional strength increase. However, some weapons, some particular weapons, projectile mostly, this is considered as a multiplier. Final damage multiplier. But you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, here's the thing with so the issue with Warframe and its modding is like there's pretty much one direction to mod, and will all result into the same thing. You just do damage, you kill, right? But it's just how you deal the damage and how you kill the enemies. That's going to be the actual difference between the two setups. So you can go for a full raw damage build where you just go, you know, element, right? Wow. Okay, can I get... Where's my toxin? So yeah, you can get like a raw elemental damage. But if you want to do also, let's say, a status build, right, you can do that. But having a look at all the stats, right, this is definitely... this could definitely go for a crit. Right? 440% times 24, right? That's a decent crit bump right there, right? So stuff like that. You always have to look at the stats. And this is slash base, so you're mostly going to go for a bleed build. But at the end of the day, right, let's be honest, you're not going to go for a bleed build. You're just going to go with melee influence because that's the most logical thing. If you hate it and you don't like that, too bad. That's the reality that we're in right now. You just slap on this and you forget every modding concept that exists for melee. And you just slap on this combo right here. And that's it. You're good to go. Unfortunate, right? If you didn't like that, unfortunate. That's how it is nowadays. Max 3 times because back in the days, right, you couldn't have the same thing, the same mod on Sentinels or other things. And I have that max because I would probably sell it. I don't know. Yeah. Here. You know what? You know what game does it very well, and it's in an intuitive way, right? Here, listen to the way I word things. This increases your overall damage. This gives you more damage. Increase. More. Increase. Base damage. It's additive to your base damage. More. Multiplier. Multiplicative to the increase. It's so intuitive and simple. That's see, the thing is, no, you don't understand, Casey. This Warframe is a casual game, but it hates casual players. That's the worst part. Warframe is not a complicated game, but it's just the way they do things makes you like wonder why would you do this? Yeah, get good, peasants. You're casual. Oh my god. It still makes me wonder why these things just haven't changed. All right. If we go to again, what's another funny comparison? Oh, Nyx. Does she still have the thing? Wait, does she still have the thing with her fourth ability? Oh yeah, here we go. This thing, right? Does it say it? Wow. You know how long it took them to change this? Alright, so back in the days, Nyx still gave you pretty much the same things as this thing, right? But now, it's displayed better. You see that weapon damage buff? And unfortunately, right, did they make it so that it gives you all weapon damage, or is this still gun damage? Because this gives you gun damage most of the time, right? Back in the days. So I don't know if it's still gun damage or it's just they just said weapon damage, but it's not gun, but it's not this. It's not taking melee into consideration, into account. And it's 400%. So again, this is weapon damage buff. A lot of people who would look at this weapon damage buff, they're like, those who know Warframe, they'll be like, okay, 400%, just like that. This is definitely not Eclipse or anything like that. It's going to be like your Serration, Yeah, it would make sense. It's clearly Serration. Warframe was my go-to game in college when I had a shitty rig. Everything lagged, though I don't play anymore. You're fond of the memories. See, Warframe is a good game that has bad decisions. That makes bad decisions there. Or they just leave things for too long and hope people forget about it. Yeah. It's fine because casual modding like shit still enjoy their casual game because the game is easy and people want to go in depth. Yeah, the thing is, it's fine. I get it. Yeah, you as long as you see, the thing is, the issue is, right, it's not like casual players cannot get the game or can't enjoy the game, right? They have to understand the basics so they can just make their own casual builds, right? But the thing is, sometimes simple things, right, should have simple explanations. Warframe's simple things have convoluted explanations. You get what I'm saying? And that's what confuses players. Right? 1 + 1 should equal 1. Sorry, 2. Not 1 + 1 = 11. Like, what? I get it. 2 1s makes it 11, but shouldn't it be 2 because there's 2 objects? No, 1 + 1 is 11 because there's 2 1s. That's how it is. You get me? This is how it feels like in Warframe. It's supposed to have a logical explanation, but sometimes you're like, wait, what, why does this exist when this exists? I rest my case. I rest my case. Thanks for joining my TED Talk. See what I'm saying? Here's another issue with Warframe. Bloat. Bloat. Simpler times made sense, you know? Like, you had these resources and these resources. Now there's just so many resources that you don't use anymore. You know what? Just shove it into the helmet. Just shove it into the helmet, right? You got this. You got all these things. All these things. I bet some of you don't even know where these things are from. All right? These make sense. Yeah, I mean, the coins, I mean, that's new. You know what I got today for logging in? You know what I got today for logging in? Tellurium. Now for those saying, hey, that's good, right? You can craft arc wings.
Kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, sunshine.
When was the last time you did that? Unless you're new, but when was the last time you crafted an arc wing? Damn, bro. So yeah, I'm just here to give you a little insight. Give you a little insight. Right? I'm not hating on the game, right? Just hate some of the stupid decisions that they make that make me wonder why the fuck why was this even implemented? You know? I hate the Stella farm. I always don't have enough. I mean, you could do the best Stella farm that you can do is if you can get an assassination mission. All right, as the one with the what's the guy called? The guy, the fucking thing. The guy with the hands. What's his name? The hand guy, the diddler. Guys, what's his name? Help me out here. The guy who touches you. The fragmented one. There you go. The diddler. All right. So if you get him with the modif, I forgot the name of the modif. Guys, I'm bro, you can see I'm getting old. Right? Yeah, definitely Unk. Definitely, right? So if you get Diddy hands and the modifier that has a bunch of enemies, that's your best Stella farm. You go there with a Sevagoth. Right there. Right there, you know? Right there. What's up, man? How's it going? You get him. Is it too much to ask mission modifiers? Is it? See, the thing... bro. Dude, ETA fucking pissed me off today, man. It was such a shitstorm. So what do we have today for ETA?
Arthur's wishes
okay.
Like Alexander the Great.
What do we have today for ETA? We had shit weapons. Shit weapons. No abilities. For 50 kills. Okay. What else? Oh, that's right. No. No transference. Just do that. No transference. Oh. Minus 75% ammo. Six damage. I can't. Damage. You know what? Fuck it. Attenuation and attenuated targets. That was the first mission, by the way. There you go, boys. Now, explain a scenario where your ass isn't ripped to shred and ruptured. Gotta love this, man. Great, my weapon is a Stug. What is your other option? Stug Prime. That doesn't exist. It does in this case. You shut the fuck up. What's your gun? Stug Primary. Man, stop making up new weapons. In this case, that's what it felt like. I had Stug Primary, Stug Secondary, Stug Melee. But thank God I had Excalibur. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ground dicks. I forgot about this. So if you stood still, man, you're either gonna like it or it's gonna shock you. Yeah. You're either gonna go ooh or wrong hole. Just saying. You know, you got those two options. All right. And the second mission had had the things that would just, you know, siphon your, you know, suck away your health. Right? You got diddied in the second mission. I'm like, bro, what is this? It was just like not fun, you know? I don't know how you can make Warframe a game about kabloomies not fun. How? Sometimes I think that's impossible. But they did it. They did it. It's such, yeah, it's just a stupid system. That's what I'm saying. It just, and people say, this is Endgame. That's your throat. Shut the fuck up. You have no right to speak. All right? If you think that's Endgame, go out, go leave, play a game that actually has Endgame, and you'll understand. All right? And then come back when your throat heals. Otherwise, you're getting another one. You know what I'm saying? But it's Endgame. You should have every weapon built. My God. Some people, man. What is the endgame in Warframe? Unfortunately, there's no such thing as endgame. Right? People think once you get to a point, like in Warframe, right? You start doing level cap, that's endgame. That's not endgame, my guy. You can literally start doing level caps as early as MR5. Yeah, then you have the copium guys. Guys, my fashion is endgame. Look at. I mean, fashion is cool. Fashion should be in every game that has customization, right? It's a given. If you don't have fashion, transmogging, slap yourself. Right? Fashion is key, my guy. However, that's not endgame. Right? Dude, in Guild Wars, yo, who here played Guild Wars? And people used to spend thousands of golds to get all their fucking like new gear with fuck, I forgot those things. The Guild Wars ephemeras and all that, right? They will just stand in Lion's Arch, AFK, flexing. You get their bees, you know, the bee shit. What's it called? Oh, fuck, I forgot. So in Guild Wars, right, they have this ephemera system, right? Infusions. They're called infusions, right? Infusions, there you go. That give you stats. So people will stick there with their fucking infusions and their giga armor, just chilling, Just flexing how much money they've spent in the game. Ah, man. Like, you're like, oh, this guy, what does he have? When you check how much that shit costs, oof, you'll be like, you open your wallet, you'll be like, ah. I mean, you don't have to spend real money, but people, you know, they do the trades and everything. So you can, you know, turn your gems into gold. You're saying Guild Wars 1 is better than Guild Wars 2? Yeah, but who's still playing Guild Wars 1? The numbers speak for themselves, man. Oh my god. Yes. So there are boots, guys, that can make you show your feet. Man. It never ends, does it? It never ends. Anyway. Yeah. Invisible boots, yeah. Guild Wars 2. Did Miyazaki write that part of the code? He probably did. It's like, move aside. Move aside. Kojima, you're here too? Like, ah, you son of a bitch. I'm like, ooh, you got me. And I thought I was very well hidden in this box. Ah. Oh man, I need Jesus. Well, yeah, boys. Closer to PoE 2 than MMO. Warframe is not an MMO. I had this one guy like say Warframe is a looter shooter. Warframe is not a looter shooter. If you look at every form of a looter shooter, I can give you prime examples of looter shooters. Actually, no. Let me just say it. You have gun. Primary source of damage is gun. You shoot enemy. He drop loot that can be used either to upgrade what you currently have, or used as backup or in some other form. Guess what games do that? Destiny, Borderlands, Division, Fate to Black Riders. Sorry, I mean Outriders. What's another looter shooter that I can think of? That's the core concept of looter shooters, right? Destiny is unique in its own way, where it's the first MMO looter shooter. I already mentioned Borderlands. You think I would mention Borderlands, my guy? Risk of Rain is a roguelike. Own genre. Slevin Rise. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Anthem. I've never played Anthem. I don't know anything about Anthem except you can be Iron Man. Right? Warframe is Path of Exile. Right? Minus the actual loot part of it. First Descendant is more of a looter. Yes, First Descendant is more of a looter shooter than Warframe. Even though you don't use your guns most of the time in First Descendant. Yeah, First Descendant just tried to be Warframe at that, at one point, and then just said, fuck it, we're just gonna go that route. But they still failed. Yeah, that's the thing. Well said. Outriders already mentioned that. So yeah, that's the thing. Like it's an action RPG when you look at it as a whole, right? What's the RPG element? Drifter, the different warframes. It's just like running the different classes in like PoE, right? I'm playing the warrior. Where was the warrior? You got like someone like the warrior here. Shatter. You got the where was he at? Where's he at? Where's Necros? Image. Right? Image. And then you have your sorcerer here. By Garukan. Right? What else? What other classes are there? And then you have your mercenary, right? You get what I'm saying? Vermintide isn't it a horde shooter? Similar like to for like Left 4 Dead. So you see, you kind of. Oh yeah, then you have your ranger class, like yeah. That's literally it, man. It has random loot. Oh, I see. Would you try extraction shooters? No, I'd rather slice my balls off than play an extraction shooter. Trash genre, just like survival. And Demon Doctor was here, right? If Demon Doctor finishes Elden Ring, I will play any survival game of his choosing. And survival is slop garbage of a genre. What about Remnant? Remnant is a Souls-like looter shooter. There you go, perfect. Souls-like looter shooter. And Remnant 2? Fucking good-ass game. Oh, survival horror? If you're talking about like I played that Alien game. I'm just running around trying to avoid something. I want to go out there and fight the see. Playing that Alien game, I was like, this is some pussy ass shit. I want to fight the alien. Why am I running away from the alien, man? So I uninstalled it because it was garbage. We already spoke about The Division. Remnant 2 is worth it? Absolutely. All right, let me bring it up right here. Boom. All right. Favorites. Remnant 2. It's in there. Absolutely good game. All right. And here are the 2 games I don't recommend so far. I played Code Vein and Mortal Shell. This thank God I bought this for like $8. Is it required to play the first one? Absolutely not. I played Remnant 2 first, and I'm only getting into Remnant 1 right now. So if you're looking for like cinema, these are my top 4 cinema games, right? These will change your life, right? Did I play Redfall? No. Where does Kazan go? Kazan is might go up to my favorites. I hate and I love this game at the same time. This game is so unforgiving and brutal, but it's good at the same time. I want to strangle this game, beat it up, and then come back to it and I'm like, hey, baby, I'm sorry. Sorry. Segs? Okay. After the segs, you're like, I fucking hate you so much. Segs? Okay. It's just that back and forth, right? It's just that back and forth with this game. All right? Skill, dude, it doesn't even matter if
delusional.
It will fuck you
do you
up,
suffer
man.
from a mental illness?
It will fuck you up. Lies of P is also another good game. This game, love-hate relationship. Same thing. The first time I played this game, we played it for 6 hours, uninstalled it, and reinstalled it the same day. Solo with a squad. I play with a squad. Because I found out, oh, it's you can have 2 other people. Yeah. It's really, like, Remnant becomes a completely different game with other people. It's harder with more people. It's actually, if you want an easier time, play solo. I played Apocalypse solo. I'm like, dude, this is easy. Dude, Remnant, if you want an easier time, play solo. It's actually a million times easier solo. Playing with a group, enemies hit harder and they're fucking tankier. No, I will never touch extraction shooters. Ever. It's a criteria. You gotta search for looter shooters on Steam. There's some weird hits on your end. Risk of Rain. Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic is a homie game. You play that with your boys. Yeah, it will be easier solo. That's why. Like, I played Apocalypse, and it was fucking easy solo. I'm like, dude, what is this? Hey, yo, Connor. Speaking of Guild Wars, this guy got sucked into Guild Wars now. No, I did not. This is the first time in a million years I don't want to pre-order Borderlands. I don't want to. You know, we got my poor Marcus here broke, by the way. That's unfortunate. His head fell off. Yeah, my poor Marcus. His little bobblehead fell off. But yeah, I got the collector's edition Borderlands 2 when it was first launched. Borderlands 3 pre-sequel, all that shit was pre-ordered. Tiny Tina's, Wonderlands, all of that was pre-ordered. I was a Borderlands dick sucker. I would go deep throat that shit, right? That's how much I was, you know, like super invested in the Borderlands. But after Borderlands 3, especially with the, you know, what happened with Wonderlands, and looking at Borderlands 4, I'm just like, we'll wait. We'll wait. How deep? I could stick my tongue and probably lick the balls. That's how deep. Bro, today's analogies are so crazy. Them announcing the toning down humor in Borderlands immediately killed interest for me. No. See, the thing is, they're toning it down from Borderlands 3. So, if you ever played Borderlands 3 and listened to them talk, you're like, who the fuck wrote this? And then you play Borderlands 2, you're like, you're trying so hard to not laugh. All right? And then Handsome Jack, dude, have you ever like just random like why am I so invested in this villain? Ever been so invested in a villain? You're like, oh my god, why is he so charismatic? Now I understand why people want to fight for this guy. He's just like, he's an asshole, but he's so why is he good? And oh, his purpose for doing what he did, like, you're like, I understand why he was evil. But he wasn't really evil, but he was evil. But then him being evil needed to happen so he can do what he wanted to do. But then his whole reason for doing so wasn't an evil thing. Fuck. It made you question things. And then Borderlands 3 villains, right? Imagine I was a like, dude, they made me a Borderlands 3 villain. It's like, yo, what up, chat? What's good? Yo, what's good? Yeah, look. Hey. Yo, Cryogenics, thank you so much. Right? Oh, dude, they made influencers villain. Like, what, dude? Like, they made little fucking cringe, you know, Gen Z, you know, fucking kids as villains. Oh, you're just like, oh my god, stop talking. Specific reason? Yes. Nullifier bubble. That's it. Outright is underrated? No. It's not. Outriders? Open a door. Fade to black. Step into a new... Fade to black. Open... Fade to black. Start a bot... Fade to black. Shooting... Fade to black. Finish a mission... Fade to black. Start... Fade to black. Outriders had one good thing, and one good thing only. The crafting system. Everything else about the Outriders was dog shit. Exclamation Mesa. In Borderlands 3, did anyone ever say hi to the little girl that hung around Maya? And says, no, you didn't. No, the thing is, dude, Ava? Oh, man. Fuck Borderlands 3 story. The gameplay was an upgrade. So here's the thing. With Borderlands 2, perfect. Everything was perfect. Right? But then Borderlands 3, they took the perfection of that and amplified it with the gameplay. But then they just focused on the gameplay and everything else was a downgrade. That reminds me of another game, Anthem. Yeah, turning it. Yeah, that game. Oh, that game is dead. It's dead. Oh, I will say one thing. Hold on. Here. Let's just see. Borderlands 4. What's her name? Vex. Short. Right, this was it, right? Yeah. This was pretty good. I liked this one. If you have not seen this is actually a pretty good one. Mm-hmm. Mass market appeal. So they're starting to fall in love, boys. The song was good. I don't know why they just stomped right there. This is something so Borderlands that would only make sense in Borderlands. No audio on YouTube? Oh, you guys have no audio. That's right. I forgot. You guys are All right. Yeah, we have to enable audio on YouTube for the peasants. All right. I'm joking, guys. You guys are not peasants. All right. Here we go. I'll restart it here.
Sideways, and you could see his brain.
Way better.
Sure. Did you see the third one?
It was okay.
There we go, boys.
Deafening 2, Death to Meet You was way better.
I know, right? I hear in this one, a guy gets cut in half.
There's subtitles too.
You could see his brain and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
The subtitles are out of sync.
Oh no.
It's a sale!
But Mercenary Day's not for months.
It just came early!
I like that they didn't censor the gore.
I've never worked counter in
this game and in this little trailer.
Pushing the warranties.
As much.
50% off.
The last one's mine.
The first thing you want to buy is sausages.
Hey, changed my mind. I want that warranty. The warranty is only available at the time of purchase. Give me that warranty, or I'll blast you apart. Now, I'll kill you. I can't.
So yeah, she just got her powers from being stressed out. That was like the weirdest siren origin story I've seen. But this is the first time we see a siren origin story.
I wasn't right.
That's not, passed down siren powers. This part is cool. That shit was cool. And she cut up the boy he liked. Bloodsposion. Krieg would be proud Krieg would be proud.
That really happened. You just got magic siren power.
I'm gonna say this. This character design is stupid. This character right here, stupid design. Right? Alongside the Indian Zane.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So you became a vault hunter to get away from me.
And Indian Zane looks stupid as well. He's literally just Zane, but brown. What the fuck? What happened there? Where's the creativity? What the hell? Am I the only one? It's a shit design.
Store.
More or less.
And now you are here on this.
Amon looks badass as fuck. This guy looks fucking cool. Vex looks... you don't like chocolate? Nah, man, I don't like chocolate.
Forgotten world, battling terrible creatures and the dread robotic legions of an immortal tyrant.
Still better than retail.
Yeah, those two characters look like they're from Concord. I'm just gonna say it. They look stupid. I don't like them. They were just bad designs. And of course, since I always played a Siren in every Borderlands, we're gonna be playing Vex. And the other character I'll be playing is definitely Amon. That's for sure.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the new Borderlands trailer. Because they're brown, yeah, because those are the two. Wait, there's 3 brown characters though, technically. So you see, if someone else that wasn't dark skin said they don't like the dark skin character, you know what they're gonna say? You're racist. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That's gonna happen, right? So then now I feel sorry for like anyone who's light skinned and they say they don't like the dark skin character. Well, the dark skin characters are they look lazy, trash design. No, dude, don't do Lucio. Lucio is a good design. My favorite character design franchise, Amara. I want to lick her abs. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, who are you gonna like? The character's so stupid. I didn't even like go here. Let's have a look at the Borderlands 4 characters, images, right? Why is that so low quality? Open a new tab. Look at this. What is this? She looks like a generic NPC. The only one that stands out is, of course, the Siren. Amon stands out because he's big. He's got muscles. Right? This guy is just a brown Zane. Have a look at Borderlands. Zane. Look at his outfit, right? Here, wait. Let's open a. So this is Zane. All right. So this is, you see Zane, right? You see him, right, guys? Right? You take that in, and now let's go have a look at the fucking guy. Where is he? Where is he? Can we get a full body of this guy? There. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's just a brown Zane, bro. They just took Zane and just colored him brown. Bro, it's just like uninspired character design, bro. Oh, okay. This guy doesn't like the character design as well. They look... Borderlands 4 character drama. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dude, this is just bad design. Who's the poster guy from all the Borderlands game? That's just a bandit. They've always used the bandit. Borderlands 1, bandit. Borderlands 2, bandit. Borderlands 3. And 4, for some reason, it's like that. Are you saying they used an asset? Absolutely. Generic NPC? Yeah, just a bandit. You look, the black chick looks cool. That just might be beauty though. And it's you, it's you. Her design is very generic. Because if you compare all the other Borderlands characters that ever came out, her design is garbage. Like, let's go over the history a little bit. So let's go Borderlands 3 characters. All right. Okay. Now that you look at Zane, He looks stupid, right? Amara was simple. She was like the punk rock chick, but Indian, right? She was hot as fuck though. Her voice was sexy. He was a robot guy. He was Tactical Potato, and an American Russian for some reason. And then Borderlands 2 characters. Iconic. Iconic, iconic, iconic. Maya, they did you dirty. Zero, Salvador, Gage, not Gage, but you know, as a like a Gage because she's never mind. You got Krieg. Yeah, you see? And then you have a look at the Borderlands 1 character. Here's another poster, right? But these are like the original 4. Krieg and Gage are DLC characters. Right? Lilith. Right? That's Lilith. I mean, this is the Borderlands 3 version of Lilith. Oh, I forgot. There's pre-sequel as well. Pre-sequel characters. Oh my god, yeah. Pre-sequel characters. Oh, this is a very bad picture. Hey, why do they have Amara randomly in there? Is this a better picture? Yeah, okay, here we go. Pre-sequel characters. You had Nisha. Timothy. Not really Handsome Jack. It was Timothy. I don't know. You can't see Nisha. Let me zoom out. Then you can see her, right? Yeah, Aurelia, Athena, Claptrap. And you have... Guys, his name just... Wilhelm. Jesus, thank you so much. Wilhelm. Oh, bro forgot. Yeah, dude. I never played Wilhelm. I didn't like him. I played Athena, Nisha, and Aurelia. Take a guess why. Boobs. Boobs. That was legit. Boobs. That's it. Yeah, then you have Borderlands characters.
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties.
So I have to do Borderlands 1.
You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
There you go. All right. Brick, the bestest homie of all time. Brick is the coolest guy ever. Roland, whoever decided Kevin Hart should portray Roland, kick yourself in the nuts repeatedly till you cannot move. You got Mordecai. You need to chill with the alcohol. Then you got Lilith, right? Seriously. Who the fuck thought Kevin Hart should portray a big ass black dude? You get Kevin Hart. Like that. Actually, I love Kevin Hart. I'm just saying. It's like, it just doesn't make sense that you pick Kevin Hart. How can you get, you know, big guy played by Kevin Hart? Doesn't make sense. You know? Lilith looks hot in the first game. I prefer her in the third game. If there was a Kevin Hart documentary, yeah, Dwayne should play him. No, Idris Elba should play. And just shoving a British accent in there. Way expensive. Yeah, the Borderlands movie was just... Top 3 overall characters to play. What, in the Borderlands franchise? Amara, Lilith, and Maya. He's my height? I'm taller than Kevin Hart. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? I got some height in there. Yeah. Oh man, short people discrimination. He's 5'5". You just made that shit up. You just made that shit up. Selfie with Kevin Hart didn't happen. I would love a selfie with Kevin Hart. The first thing I would say, like, why do you play Roland? I love you, but what the fuck? Why you play rolling? What's 5'5" in centimeters? I don't know. Kevin is between 5'2" and 5'5". What do you mean you're between 5'2" and 5'5"? Did he shrink and grow and shrink again? What the fuck? Like, just what the what happened there? Ask Google it, man. Google it doesn't know things sometimes. 180 is 5'11". What you are? I see. I'm 169. Nice. Depends on the shoes. I wear flats. 5'2" is 155 centimeters. 165 centimeters? Well, what's 165? Last I check, you're above. Listen, Viking. All right. Y'all are too tall. All right. It looks so much taller because of the camera angle. No, it's because I'm standing. You're 130, 92 centimeters as a flex. Are you flexing? Why? Why? 130, 35? Damn. Tiny, bro. It's all good. You're 6 feet.
Is it a flex? Are you flexing? Why?
Get on that dating app. Just to tell the girls I am sickest. All right? That's it. That's it. It's either they want one of the six-figure salary, 6'6", or 6 inches. To be honest, it's just tell them, bro. I got, you got a little extra than 6. You know?
Oh, bits. I got my inches where they matter. Right, KF?
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. You show them the receipts. If you don't know what that means, you're too young for this channel. That's showing the receipts. You know what I'm saying? Smack it and show the receipts. That's what I got. Oh my god. Today's just been too many dick jokes. God damn. It's just too many dick jokes today. It's an unhealthy amount of dick jokes. Hey, we get help. We should get help.
Do you have cock? Remember cock? Please.
The first thing Akari sees when she comes to the when she raids, she gets dick jokes.
How much is this?
Oh, perfect. She is live. Oh, she's making her citrus. Guys, all right. Let's send this group over to this lovely person. All right, her name is Kirara Hime. All right, we're gonna spam her. We're gonna spam her with the best Banshee main ever. Less than 3, guys. Just copy paste this and spam it in her chat. All right. We're gonna spam this in her chat. She loves Banshee. That's why her glyph is on Banshee. She's just so obsessed with this Warframe, right? And if you want to gift her something, gift her Banshee. She loves it. She has a whole collection. All right. Yeah, exactly. All right. Unfortunately, the YouTube audience, you guys can't join in the raid. I'm sorry, guys. It's like a Twitch thing. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. As always. Today we did a little bit of ranting, yeah. Well, you know, we always rant whenever something ticks us off, right? But yeah, always glad to have you here. Always a blast. But yeah, appreciate that. Remember, copy paste this. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You guys, peace, man. Yeah, you guys just stay there.
Oh, before you go, brown person.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Where are the pinnum coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
Too close. Nightmare.